We'll see, we'll see. That'll be kind of nice. And the more people... Economically is good, but bigger apartments already a problem. And the houses are not available everywhere. And be way too many people. But I would absolutely love it though. I will see. Yeah, we will see. Alright. What else was it in terms of games for this week? There's gonna be a bunch of new stuff, I think, actually. I'll do some Millennium more. And probably like some other like small games and demos that are waiting. Hopefully gonna catch up with stuff. Because I think there might be like a little more IRLs and kind of like time off in the upcoming, because it's already like 2 weeks, dude. Like in 2 weeks it's gonna be already 15th, and pretty much 16th probably in best case we're already peacing out. I wonder if it might even happen earlier, because if the realty agent gonna find something good before, then we will need to kind of, you know, pack up and go. Because you ain't denying some good offers. Untrue to untrue. Too much, man. They're making too much different booze and stuff. You need to drink it all, man. And they should stop. But yeah, there do be indeed a lot of stuff though. That's for sure. Got the PC gamer coverage recently, damn son. Let's see. With the same speech, I got something else there. I got something else going there. But it's actually really warm. Like holy shit! Like even like put the cardboard on. So no sun. And I do be feeling quite warm. Holy shit. When the sun is gone though, like in the evening, it's already not warm at all. Oh, but Geneforge, oh, I see. I mean, Geneforge is kinda more niche than the indie stuff though. Yeah, I thought that kind of speech is more from... fits some, you know... the triple, quadruple A connoisseurs rather than indie boys. But yeah, that's the brain that take, dude. Sultan, I say. I mean, it's good. It's nice that there is the market for some indie stuff. The big market for indie stuff, even. Okay, solidly sized for indie stuff. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. That's good, then. I totally want to go fix them roads, damn son. Why would you do that? Why? Don't do that. Just release it. Easy life, man. Easy life. Shouldn't be anything crazy. Already for indie Sunday was painful. How so? How so? Which subreddit even? Oh, like the gaming subreddit or something? Oh, the gaming one in general? Yeah, that's probably not the best place, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. 1 second. Open a bit more windows there. A weekly event that still gets downvoted in Oblivion, I see. It's like the Mega Thread or something there or something they do? Where you post your stuff? No, I think r/games in general might be not the best place for that. If anything, that would be way better to, like, you know, to try maybe to go to some sort of, like, the big builder-centered, you know, indie game-centered, like a little more niche stuff. I mean, it wouldn't hurt probably still. Or a little bit of brand recognition, I guess. Let's put it that way. Why not? But yeah, probably from something like that, I wouldn't be expecting a lot of results there. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this one now. Deck builder sub was even worse actually. Damn son, alright. How to get them to install something, damn son. That bad, eh? Oh, that bad actually. Alright, should we try to go talk to her, or should we just go directly to the guy? I think I go directly to the guy. But also... No, you know what? Let's go to this guy, actually, even. Or? Nah. Suit on a say. Well, I think anything kind of like advertising, promotion related, a lot of people are usually not happy about. Needs to be some sort of like very specific audience for that, I guess. Or like, I guess doing it kind of like in a very, very subtle way. And that doesn't feel like one. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. That does sound nice. We can already put us nobodies, you know, on the list. We already covered them. Maybe someone else will, you know, will see something. I will see that it might be fitting.
Have you met your doctor yet? He's one of a kind. What's new?
I see you then. Didn't read it. I mean, good check. Maybe there is some like viable criticism. Kind of do it though. Kind of doubt it though, but maybe. Maybe there will be a little bit of useful information there.
What about them? Have you found out what den they're staying in?
They seek a meeting, but on their own terms. They said they would send a coach for me to Powiśle.
A pathetic ploy. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Let's see what the others say. Well, I mean, no, I'm not saying that, you know, need to kind of like follow the whims of some random people, but like maybe there is some point there. Maybe some things could be adjusted or something. Maybe some things are not exactly about, you know, not fun as it, you know, the core stuff is fine. And maybe it's just the fact that some like quality of life stuff or something makes it not fun. The enjoyers are enjoying. I mean, that's good, but still, I do think that some of that might be like, if anything, worst case, you will just kind of see that there's some PPG, you know, who doesn't even understand what they're playing, and you can completely throw that comment in the trash bin. Otherwise, maybe they're like not fun because, yeah, maybe they don't like the level cap, you know. I don't like that either. It is what it is. Now yeah, we're calling him. All right.
You've arrived just in time, young master. I was about to lock the door because the lecture's starting.
What lecture?
Mistress Ligia, she's so ambitious, is active in this floating school. She doesn't want anyone flying away from her lecture. Ask her, master.
Let's see. Another one.
Mr. Shulsky.
Welcome.
Your sister agreed to make your home the venue for this meeting of the Flying University. Will you stay for the lecture?
I would never expect to see such crowds in this house.
That's true. A nice change.
Well, nice to know what you're making. Let's see.
What is this lecture?
It's the next lecture in the series dedicated to the economic aspect of the woman's question. You could benefit from hearing it.
Who are the students of such an illegal university?
I believe they are the future. These days, we also get applications from gentlemen, although originally, the initiative was focused on education for women. Ligia is one of our priceless speakers.
Oh, some more, please.
Maybe you'd like to experience yourself what it is we do. Wouldn't you like to host our lecture today?
Sure.
Me? A lecture? On what?
Perhaps you can enlighten us on the topic that is best known to you, but to the rest of the world still remains terra incognita.
You mean Thaumaturge?
I know there are those among our students who'd sell their souls to hear you speak. Well, would you be willing to take up this task, then?
It's not a challenge for him to talk about himself, right?
Sure.
Agreed. I'll do it.
I'll be much obliged. Can we begin?
I need another moment. I still have some preparations to do.
What do you need?
I should make use of some props to better illustrate the theory with examples. I'll see if there are any curiosities in the study that I could use.
You'll see. My brother won't disappoint you.
We're waiting. impatiently.
Sure.
If I come in disguise, someone may begin to, well, suspect something. I thought as much. Let us now look for some things I could talk to the students about.
Sure. Gotta find everything then. A rocking horse. Comparing to my childhood playtime. One was clearly taken aback by the sight of a horsey in a grown man's room, and that someone got spooked by a sudden noise from the next room. See, think I say. Kind of is more like some sort of a like dust physics, I guess, if anything.
Why are you amusing yourself at my expense like this?
I'm sorry, I thought this was my house.
Yes, and I very much like it here.
Her again.
Have you been to other rooms as well, miss?
What do you mean?
Someone snooped around my bedroom. Are you up to something with a mysterious partner again?
Mr. Shulsky, I resent that. I didn't come into anyone's bedroom. Who do you think I am? I'll wait downstairs. I don't want anyone to misconstrue this situation as inappropriate.
Big lady again. Ja, det är en sidfödd gorilla. Mask of Willis. Looking like himself, maybe the artist only had the description of someone who had seen the senator to work from. Adiga's playful joy still smolders within from the time when she jumped me while wearing it and nearly frightened me to death. Stanislav's comb. Thoughts of a thaumaturge gathered in an unassuming object of everyday use. Repulsive. There's a hair left in it. Should I shake it off or not? Studied movements come through a head of thinning hair. Father's thoughts flowed uncontrollably. Vacillated between intentions. Should he punish his son? Should he enter the arrangement? Send him away? How can he save him? Should be probably something else. Oh, the anti-Thaumaturge book. The manner in which sorcerers harass the people, slandering the Christian faith, and all the measures to be taken. Many ways by which the evil spirit leads innocent people into temptation, and which sorcerer's deviation takes root. Therefore, simple folk should be instructed to seek help with their concerns in monasteries and churches, and not from the devil's spawn, as has been happening until now to the detriment of the Christian faith and giving rise to more sorcerers. Theophilus writes thusly, for all authority comes from God, to whom a sword is given for the punishment of the wicked, and the defense of the good. And we also believe that Satan's dominion over the people should be ended by all means. Thaumaturgists are best bound and burned at the stake. In Ravenna, every sorcerer was disposed of in this manner, which put an end to all of the people's worries, and men started performing their matrimonial duties again, and the wretches who had been turned into beasts regained their previous forms.
Yes, sir.
Father spent a long time looking for this book before Mother used her contacts to import it for him. A book sparkles with honesty. It must be from the times when they were still speaking to each other. Father's space, I found several objects that I could safely use during the lecture. Each one merits hours of discussion. I made the right choice. Start the lecture. Huh? No, there was more. Door frame filled with family memories. One can feel someone's momentary hesitation to enter. Someone leaned against the door frame for a long moment, but eventually gave up. Something else must have caught their interest. A two-faced person. Then it shouldn't be that lady. It should be someone new, I guess. There's probably more stuff going on here too. Maybe not here necessarily. What is up here?
He walked across the entire town like that, with all that cocoa. And here he is.
I hear you were quite the mischievous youth.
I'm afraid the list of my offenses might be too long. Grażynka, should I be worried?
Why, of course not. No, we were just discussing childhood mischief and the cocoa incident.
Yes, I can't deny that one.
Do you have other interests than cocoa and thaumaturgy? Travel? Cards?
Can't answer that.
I'm sure Grażynka will tell you everything.
All your secrets are safe with me, young master.
In that case, I won't keep you any longer. See you, Mr. Szulski.
Nothing else here.
And now this place on top of everything. Someday it will be enough to stick one foot out the door to get locked up.
And we all know who will get us locked up.
Hello.
New student?
I love you guys.
Oh shit, oblong. I will come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Are you yelling? Damn son. Are you be troubling?
Indeed, I'm today's speaker, Viktor Szulski.
Will you teach us how to cast spells?
I wouldn't want to preempt the facts.
I am intrigued.
Who was this vigorous discussion about then? About Polina Nikolaevna?
Indeed. It's probably our little Russian girl who's making all this trouble for us. I don't know why Dickstein doesn't see that.
To me, it's obvious that she's the snitch.
Do you have anything to support such accusations?
It's obvious, isn't it?
It's the Russian girl.
Every time.
Why are you not suspicious of your friend who was arrested?
His father fought in the uprising. He wouldn't snitch.
Place of
Sorry,
birth
bro.
is hardly enough to determine whether someone is a traitor and a snitch. Wouldn't you agree?
And someone with your skills should already know everything. Wouldn't you agree?
All in good time. Have a nice lecture.
Break a leg.
Sure. That's good, oblong. I'd be troubling then or something. Sounds good.
Hello.
Mr. Szulski, one friendly face in a crowd. You are giving today's lecture, right?
me to be so bold and point out that you look somewhat troubled, miss.
Can Thaumaturges read minds?
I think everything will become clear during the lecture.
Yes, well, I'm waiting.
Please excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Couldn't get that guess
I
there.
hope you enjoy today's lecture.
I thought we will get that chance to. Ah, should use that option then. See what else is here. Cognac glass. Nigga treats guest steaks with cognac, avoids the courtly taste of the bourgeoisie, still cling to the rim of the glass. Someone sipped the beverage, looked at the crowd, and thought contemptuously of those gathered. They were boastful in their cleverness. Many indications that someone intent on hostilities of gathering information is hiding among the flying university students. Ligia and I also became objects of the imposter's interests. Kinda sus. Ah, I see a belong, I see. Not even traveling then. Sounds good, sounds good.
Victor?
Regarding the lecture...
Sounds good.
I think we can begin.
I'm certain that this will be an exceptional meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a unique opportunity to broaden not only the spectrum of our academic knowledge, but also to delve into the knowledge that goes beyond that spectrum. Today, our host will reveal to us the secrets of his power from the borderline between science and magic. Viktor Szulski, if you would.
5 PM, not too bad. Not too bad.
I would like to tell you more about the purpose of the items I have prepared for today.
I think we all know what a comb is used for.
I think we should start with what you think Thaumaturge is. Here, we have 3 apparently ordinary items. However, there's more to each of them than you might think. This mask was made more than 1,000 years ago. My father brought it from Africa in '89. However, you can see that the deity it depicts has many similarities to the Slavic salutor, Veles.
Are you saying that people can see salutars?
Supposedly, people who are very sensitive, spiritual, or well inebriated can experience the presence of a salutar, as long as one is around.
Well, the lecture's over. Let's go to the London bar and summon some demons.
Where do salutars come from?
No one knows. This particular question remains unanswered.
How convenient.
We know that these beings have always been with us, just like the people who were granted the power. We coexist, but we do not know what rules govern this coexistence. Let us move on to the other items.
8 the new hours there. I see, I see. Yeah, waking up at 7 AM. Well, I mean, that's not even too bad, actually. It would be like 5 AM or something. That would be already quite brutal. 7 is not too bad.
On my father's comb, apart from the dandruff,
Disgusting.
there's also a memory which I can easily read. This particular one concerns father's frustration caused by his developing baldness.
And do we have any influence on what exactly will remain on the item?
Let us not get ahead of the facts. I will cover it more extensively in a moment.
In that case, do you also talk to the dead?
No, no one can talk to the dead. If they claim otherwise, they're after your money. Contact with the Saluteurs is enough for me. Let us move on.
I would like to remind you that time is... Can we see a practical demonstration?
Is the activity? I see, I see.
This book was written in 1666. It was published solely to provoke a fear of thaumaturges. In the Middle Ages, people like me were burned at the stake and condemned for heresy.
Judging from the new Governor General, history is about to repeat itself.
The things that Scowan is saying, they're becoming scary.
I don't think anyone could go that far in the 20th century. People learn from history.
Kick.
Sure.
Can't you use the power to make someone change their mind? Their way of thinking?
With the help of the Saluteurs, I can bend people to my will. But the effect never lasts long, and not every one of these people has potential. That's enough theory. Let's move on to the practical part now. Can you help me with a small experiment, miss?
With pleasure.
Miss, can you give me a coin? I promise to give it back. Excellent. Let us focus on you then, Miss Cecilia.
Please go ahead.
Russian coin, a symbol of partitioner's oppression. This a piece of metal of negligible value. I can clearly feel the excitement caused by my choice of Cecilia for my experiment. Sounds of a service from the nearby Orthodox church coming in through the window. Fingers keep turning a coin, and thoughts stray inquiringly. Is Thaumaturge a dear to God? The #1 fan. Thoughts about the intentions of the young miss and her potential feelings have faced with brutal reality. Celia's interested in thaumaturgical knowledge and no thaumaturgists, no matter how handsome and witty they are.
Earlier, you were
Idrimota,
talking with
hello.
a small coin in your hand, listening to an Orthodox church service, and having intense thoughts about God's opinion on thaumaturgy.
That's right. What is your opinion on the subject?
I'm no expert when it comes to God, but if it is true that he created us all in his image, then I suppose I'm in no danger of being struck down by lightning.
Thank you, sir.
One more thing. You promised to explain something to us during the practical section. That section is now, right?
What I've just presented to you is the thaumaturge's skill of perception, which means reading that which is hidden. However, in order for perception to be useful, something must first be inscribed in an item.
Right.
And if someone doesn't have the power, but focuses on the message, will they be able to inscribe what they want?
Well, it doesn't hurt to keep trying, right?
Fascinating.
Thank you for this truly enlightening lesson. At the same time, it pains me to say that it's time to end it.
Do you have to end it now?
I have to be mindful of safety, not only of the students, but also of our hosts. Return safely and forget that you are here. Can I have a word with you, Mr. Shulsky? Please indulge me.
Not yet, Oblong, not yet.
Thank you, and congratulations on an amazing lecture.
The pleasure is all mine. Although the joy is spoiled by one fact that I must share with you.
Should I be nervous?
I'm afraid so. Someone in the merry gathering of students has bad intentions. To put it bluntly, someone here wants to betray you.
Do you know who this is?
Not yet, unfortunately. So I advise you to be very careful.
Thank you. I will not endanger you any longer. Until our next meeting, I hope.
Certainly. Have a good night, Samuel. Be careful.
Have a good night, Samuel.
Be serious.
No stuff from Twitch yet. Hopefully in summer. Hopefully in summer. When after I move, and sort that thing out. But not until then, not until then.
Please connect me with Fagin, the editor. Śródmieście, 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
What by keeping the money, yeah.
It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
Sure.
They reached out. We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
Which we partially kinda did, guess we could try that too.
Allow me to be cringe and say, first a wicked.
The son. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, man. A wicked. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. First a wicked. That's not even that cringe, dude. That is not even that bad, This time at least actually first, so why not? Why not? Now the Corpa stuff, well, I mean, it's not because, you know, Corpa wants to keep the money. Like, for them, that's, you know, spare change anyway. It's just that they can't really technically pay. Or rather, they don't want to go out of their way to do it too much. They could, if they wanted. If they wanted, they could. Silton, let's see the priorities.
Detective.
I'll admit I didn't expect you back so soon.
I want to ask what you think about the Lehites' motives. Do you see them as significant?
Their motives are inconsequential to me. The effects of their methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is what I think of Poles who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble to lose or take lives in the name of a notion so abstract as the state. Is that all?
I mean, to some extent, I would agree with him.
The Lehites reached out to me and agreed to a meeting. In Powiśle, near the market. I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive. See you.
Taking another 10% away, how? Who? Why would they? And on top of the Steam's 30% cut? What is that? A bonus cut there. The tax withholding at the source. I thought if you feel the stuff and you are not like doing anything sort of on their territory and stuff, they don't really take anything. Again, the same with Twitch. Company's American and stuff, right? But they don't withhold anything from you. If you don't feel the stuff, you pay more than 10%. That's some different shit then. I think if you feel the one where you have like nothing to do whatsoever and never even like stepped foot, you know, in the US, then I don't think they withhold anything. The Valve does that. That's a weird one. Because on Twitch you just feel that stuff and now they don't withhold anything. If you've been in the US or something, that's a third case. Like if you don't live there, don't kind of work there, but you've been there, that's a third type of paper. That I think is what like was an issue for Ella back in the day when he was like getting double taxed or something. But normally when you like feel everything properly, there is in your countries in the list of the you know, like the double taxation prevention and stuff. Like if you do it that way, then all good, eh? Dumplings arrived again. Feels good, man. Easy life. Let's farm that XP. Sealed on SC. That's weird, eh? Tough luck if you're not on the list. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's the standard practice. But yeah, I think even 10% is not even supposed to. Well, I don't know. Maybe they do be like subtracting, and again they should do it from their cut, from their 30%, not from yours. It could be Gibbon's problem, but not yours. I mean, I don't know, but I would probably like that. That would be like way more about that, to be honest. I just didn't hear it ever before. Like I heard complaints about 30%, about people paying like then taxes and everything at home and all that stuff. I haven't heard about any bonus 10%.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lahites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time. Is there anything else?
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnitska. She ran a foundation on Novogrodzka Street. The Lehites found out that Lipnitska was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her. All other victims
were unlucky bystanders, yes.
Do you have any proof of Lipnitska's betrayal?
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian medal in her office.
In that case, I can't not write about it. You're doing fine. What else?
A veteran of the January uprising was also killed by this bomb. A Polish patriot dedicated to the cause. A Catholic.
That's not bad, but let's be honest. Given his age, how long did he have left? Is that all?
Interesting logic.
You're doing fine. What else?
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Wanda?
They want to be as far away from the Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy. A common goal, and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga Hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. You won't be a very good journalist if you allow yourself to feel guilty. But have it your way.
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
Sure.
Does your conscience bother you sometimes because of the things you write?
Never, if what I write is the truth. A lot when I write to please the censors in the Courier.
What exactly do you intend to write about the Lechites?
I told you, the truth. I want to know if they're Polish patriots who made a mistake, or if they're Russian provocateurs who want to destroy the socialists. Or if they're just a bunch of lunatics.
Quite the mistake there.
I think that's for us.
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting. Finally.
So, this is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
I read your manifesto. If I'm bourgeois and Kmititz is a socialist, what are you?
Patriots. Real ones. You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lechites to the Poles. You will be famous.
What did you want to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
Is this about Stefania Lipnicka?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true face. She was no Pole, not a true one.
And I mean, she's also dead, huh?
Lipnicka's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she killed many. Lipnicka's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
And what about Ignacy Wisniewski, a veteran of the January uprising? He also died in this attack.
Mr. Wisniewski would gladly give his life for the motherland.
They should be his.
The choice of when to make such a sacrifice should have been Mr. Wisniewski's.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please, don't twist our intentions.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir. What's going on here? This interview's over. The police!
No, we didn't come here to arrest you. This will be an execution.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with, miss.
But I know that they'll be fishing your body from the Vistula tomorrow. You'll serve as an example to others.
What took you so long?
You set us up, you son of a Ruski bitch!
And the actual police arrives, so they got a lot of fun going. And let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's how it is. That's why a lot of streamers, for example, from some countries were even like setting up, you know, companies in different countries. If they don't have the double taxation thing. A lot of countries do have that though, so it's usually not that big of a problem. But it happens. Alright, so we'll put it there. Start bumping this. Get this. Assign a number that they like per country. Let's see. It's probably depending like on the difference. Like if you kind of pay the whole tax at home, then you don't pay to them. I would assume, at least. Alright, so we can do another one there. This might be a bit of an overkill, though. Like both might lose all the focus, we'll see. Like even be cutting that stuff whether you like it or not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Twitch and Steam kind of like do differently. Maybe it also depends on like the type of like the law, you know, entity you have there. But yeah, back then, like when I was working with Twitch directly, no, I didn't pay shit there. They just send you like once a few years the paper. You just sign that you are, you know, not the resident, have nothing to do with US or anything, and then you just pay local taxes and they don't care. Like they just like skip the US taxation system completely. You just need to renew it every like few years. That, you know, nothing changed. You're still not US citizen or resident or something, and then they just ignore you completely. And then you pay wherever you live. No one is doing any like, you know, like you pay in US and then government compensates you. That they don't do. Steam is the seller, not you. Same on Twitch. Like you don't get to decide on Twitch like how they pay your subscriptions or something. It's also this. It's pretty much the same. Just instead of selling, you know, the game keys, they sell subscriptions, right? But in the end, it's basically kinda the same-ish stuff. I feel it might be because, like, depending on your, like, the law, the tax entity. Maybe with some of them, like, if you kind of, like, not the individual, but as, you know, like, LLC or something, maybe then, yeah, then maybe there are some nuances for that, too. If you go as individual or some sort of, like, you know, like, a light version, like we have individual entrepreneur, for example. Same in Georgia, for example, in Armenia, and like pretty much like all around here. Then you kinda individual, but not exactly. So like the company is you, sorta. Like you don't have some sort of independent entity. What's Krampus doing there? it's not that good right now. Let's just get this first. Should it work? But it seems like it doesn't, though. I mean, could be. I'm not sure. But yeah, with Twitch, that was the case. People also who would be living in the countries that don't have that stuff. And they would be like making like, you know, the legal entities in other countries then. Siltanese. Yeah, we got on him, nice. Can try to do this and then do the Krampus one, unless it's too long. Okay, it's fine. Alright, it's only on one target. Oh, okay, that wasn't that worth then. I'm doing business on US soil, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the same for Twitch, and yeah, somehow they don't do it, even though technically it's the same situation. Somehow they don't, as long as the papers are filled properly. Alright, these guys are going down. I need to remove the Buka watch. Let's go, fine. Oh, that's pretty good. He just gone. Might as well, I guess. He's also going down really fast. Just go for damage there would be faster. Still gone.
I'm grateful and all, but why didn't you bother telling me you intended to bring the socialists here?
There was no time in all this journalistic rush.
Can we speak outside?
There goes the police too.
I can't stay long. The police and the military will be here soon.
What do you intend to do about those fanatics?
This particular Hydra needs to have only one of its heads cut off. The rest will either kill or betray each other, or hide in fear.
We'll see.
Miss Vonda, how about a brief comment for the press? The Polish press.
I promise to give you something to write about, Fagin.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
WS.
How about WS?
Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Gyotan, yeah. I mean, that's all the services, though. That's the thing. The same on Twitch. Like, you don't do anything. You just pay your local taxes and that's it. Nothing else. That's pretty much all the services. That I think is also nowadays is quite simple. Unless, obviously, it's like, you know... some countries with some difficulties with payments and transactions and taxations. That's a different story. I thought, and even then, a lot of those companies, they already handle all that stuff anyway. Somehow they already do. Guy.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
I've heard you've been traveling a lot.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Fulce. Are you alone?
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
What is a VOD?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturges. I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Who's his senator? Leshu or something?
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly. Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Can try to do this. Try.
I overheard something on a walk by the river.
Don't veil yourself.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffolk is dead. You're the only one left. Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
I mean... should we? Nah.
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
Not gonna snitch.
Fulce of yours, how did he help you?
Get enough.
A word and a prayer.
Do you trust him?
That's the interesting question. No reason for suspicion.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And your Thaumaturge is a Thaumaturge too?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
The questioning, dude, huh?
Can we ever truly say we know another person?
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Why are you toying with me?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try. You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have. That comes with experience. I want to rebuild the coterie, with your participation.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because there are ways of strengthening the potential of one Thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll soon learn. I trust that now you're intrigued.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous, and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
Rasputin planning something. Let's see what I say. Yeah, what kind of makes sense then? Because I guess that we don't really pay for the Twitch sub. Actually, wait, wasn't there something about VOD before? I don't actually remember. Well, I think basically in case of Twitch, they mostly, I think, had all those like fees and everything covered from their cut, because I mean, their cut is already huge. And what includes even viewer and let's see. Well, to be honest, I think that's also the case on Giben's side, don't know? Doesn't combine it. I remember that there was this like thing a few years ago, a while ago actually, before I was streaming even, I think, when they said that they're gonna apply digital VOD to prices and stuff. They didn't increase the prices in my region back then though, so they kind of ate the VOD themselves. Is Putin helping because of goodness of his heart? Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna get them there. Oh, he's here. Is any LLO? Each all the schemes is like Steam. I mean, it's not really schemes, it's just how taxes work. Imagine given and paying for what? Well, that's why the regional prices are the way they are technically.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
I mean, I guess he's not completely fool's there.
That's possible. Maybe I didn't want to admit it, even to myself. Maybe you know me better than I know myself. It's as if you've been inside my head. You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
We're on the boundary of two worlds, amid human ashes. This is a wonderful place to contemplate the future. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you, you've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
Well, I mean, sure.
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Why not?
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Aha. Point no return. Facing turning point in history, decide to go to Rasputin now, you'll lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests. Which I actually already completed, so...
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St. Mary Magdalene. Ready?
Yep.
Yes, let's go at once.
See what I see. So they don't actually do any of that there, I see.
It's about to start.
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. But people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing. Go now.
Sure.
What's my role in all this?
Yeah, yes. Hello.
Fine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Interesting. Schmeck's exorcism. Religious woman decided to subject her son to an exorcism as she claims that the child lies and is disobedient and cries all the time. I wonder if like in other countries in Orthodox churches they have the like the benches and everything. Because normally like in Russia they don't. In Russia they don't. Kind of not supposed to sit.
I felt something. Where is it?
Yeah, well then, yeah, that's pretty much how it should be, yeah. They need to deal with their taxes and stuff prior. That's pretty much how like Twitch also sorts like the VOD and everything on subs. A book. Pages read for the first time in the hope of finding some peace of mind. And not easy to collect her thoughts, find time for herself. Shemek demands so much work. She has to keep an eye on him at all times and doesn't have a moment to think or reflect. Holy icon. The picture is supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused a definite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Shemek snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked his mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Teddy bear with a missing paw. Teddy bear charmingly named Kartofelik. He is loved by someone, but as is common with a lover, there are bad times as well. Times of undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw in a gesture of helplessness. As terrible as Reddit think it is? Yep. I mean, that's Reddit, man. Need to ask like actual accountants and stuff probably for those things. But I'm pretty sure there will be like way more about that stuff. And then I'm pretty sure someone like, you know, like Team Sweeney or something would use that and his narrative too for, you know, the platform fights and stuff. You Buzzface, hello. I don't need to talk with them. Seems like it, I guess.
But Yushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
Hey, you.
He's saying group of dots. Now look at him.
Why did you harm Kartofelik? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Okay, something else. Something still eludes. Don't go full coop and enter stock market. Wait, where? When? No, the first of April versions of emotes, I say. Got some new ones. And the versions of old ones, I guess.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
Now we need to fix.
Go take a look around.
Go.
Need to figure it all out first. Should be something else then. The lady wasn't really talking about much. Need to find some other thing for the kid. April's Fools, huh? They got you. They got you easy.
Hey, you.
Still, oh, there we go. This is what his mom said.
I've heard you were a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I
Mm.
want to go home.
He sees Saluters then.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
He's yeah, the boy has a flaw. Explains a lot but doesn't answer the question, what's next? It's no wild devil inside Shemek, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exacerbating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcism may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened completely.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete celiestes defendenos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
Priest! Leave that child alone!
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
That'd be him. Or he's a Thaumaturge even.
I'm not
potentially.
going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
My name's Victor and this is Uper. He won't hurt you.
Shimek.
You know I'm a Thaumaturge. And I
Mhm.
think you too.
I don't want to be a Thelma. I don't wanna. Mama?
Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk?
And then go on our side, eh?
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once. One was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
Calm down, everything's alright. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
What will happen to me now?
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
Can you just make him a
I
Thaumaturge?
decided not to remove his flaw. Without it, his first senator will never find him.
But maybe his life would have been easier without it. Now, we'll never know.
Make excuses.
From this point, he would constantly feel something missing in his life. I can't do that to him. Our abilities can be a blessing, not a curse.
You've convinced me.
Hey.
Are we going to my mama?
I'll take you to her in a moment, but first, listen to me, alright? You can see things others can't see. That's normal. That will make you go to hell. Soon, a spirit will find you, one you mustn't be scared of. From then on, you'll never be alone and he'll help you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Come on. We probably won't see one another again. Good luck.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now. Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed. It's better now, isn't it?
They're all the people. Oh, there they are.
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. This evil runs rampant through our homeland, driving our great nation toward a precipice. It's time to stand against this. Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
Officer, I was just passing by.
Victor, do you need help?
I mean, why not?
I won't say no. Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
Well, these guys gonna get destroyed in hardcore. The code sleeve design, yeah. I mean, the main Ares main character, you can have a lot of different costumes, based on the fashion designs of the era. Alright, let's start with this one. Willis or Krampus? What wasn't Krampus? Was it focused to, right? Nah. Oh, the open sleeves, I see. Let's see the animations for these after all. This fight should be like easy anyway. What if we go for combos here? No, I kind of want to go with this too. No, this is there. Flinks damage equal to 5. Okay, this we already tried before. Focus, meh. These I kind of tried already before. That was with Mirana actually. Let's go. This will take a while, but whatever. And we can finish this one off. Let's check some of their ultis too. What do you have there? So there's all enemies plan actions. Why not? Yeah, that's gone. Too long. Actually, this is kind of already okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage there. Restores the focus. I mean, it's gonna lose all the focus anyway. Yeah, fine. Why not? Probably gun. Even log there. That was good damage though. Oh yeah, there's the wave 2. Good. Guys, I have debuffs though. Sure. We're actually wrong again with the duck stuff. Then well done. How come? I was wrong this time. Just remove focus from this one too, I guess. Can do the Bergie action. No, Bergie too long. Just stuck more, but nah, he's gonna die anyway. Fine, I guess. They still take 10 on the US sales. Interesting. I think Twitch just basically kind of like takes that in the, like a part of the price probably. I would assume. That's why I don't really even see that much. Now we ulti here. Who's ulti? This ulti we already tried though. Now some Krampus there. All enemies missing focus into damage. That actually should be good. I did try it before though, but... Oh, actually no, maybe I didn't. Let's see. So this one should take that there, 10 damage still. I guess animation is... yeah. Didn't even need 10. I see how it is.
I can see you're in over your head, officer. Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough. You and you. Get them. But save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Mihal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
Keeps going, and I'm still going there.
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
We'll get out of this.
I wonder how.
First time?
You don't know where we are, do you?
The General Governor.
In the Citadel. There's no getting out of here. First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him. And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
How is Vanda meant to help you?
I'm sure Vanda and our folks have already got the Citadel under watch. We don't leave our own behind. Don't change the subject. What about the church?
I did what I had to. The boy at the exorcism turned out to be a Thaumaturge.
And?
Seems to me I was the first person to recognize his nature. I'd have given a lot for that kind of help once.
And where did you end up, hero? I got the urge to pray, and I could have been having a beer at Berg's.
Jan Bialek! No. Please, no.
Here! That's me! You've got to get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
Can't say from his looks.
You have my word.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
That guy wasn't even fighting or anything. That's the problem with him. For the situation too lightly, seems that place an ordinary prisoner has a very bad reputation among revolutionaries. A resignation oozed from the wound along with blood, then stained the material, displaying flashes of light before a glazed eyes and filling the mind with certainty. Certainty that death was near. Inscriptions appear to have been scratched out with a fingernail. One of them proclaims, "Welcome to Little Hell, pray for death." Business called this place Little Hell for good reason, and doesn't take a thaumaturge to see that this place is full of suffering and fear. Now I have to get out of here, but how?
You think he'll come back?
Pankraz is going to be so happy when he sees you.
Who's going to feed him now? Poor Pankraz. He'll starve to death. They're going to kill us here.
Where are you from?
From here. I live with my grandfather in Praga. He fought in the January uprising. He raised me after my father died. I wanted to make him proud, and that's why I joined our folks.
My father is dead too.
Is he? Mine died of whooping cough. He worked in a factory and everyone got sick there. We're going to die here too.
A building fell on mine.
What a bourgeois way to die.
I had no intention of bragging.
You said what you said.
Even so, believe me, my life wasn't as much of a fairy tale as you'd imagine. My best friend's father was in debt to a dishonest loan shark, and we wanted to help. I think we were younger than you.
And what happened?
We went to see him with my father's gun, the one I carry with me.
And what? It went off.
The loan shark died on the spot. My father handed me some suitcases and a ticket and said never to come back.
So, he sorted it out. Sounds like a good father.
I mean, sorta. Couldn't do it better, probably.
Maybe you're right. A little.
Shulsky! Your turn.
See you.
How touching. Move your ass.
Sì, utan se. Ja, sarfrende. Looking fancy.
That was disappointing. Did you know him? I see.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. And that sizable problem of yours, is it still following you?
In a moment, it might be a problem for us both if I mess around here too long.
Let's risk it. Tell me anything of value. Then, I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistula afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
Not sure it's a good idea about the friend, though. Then to start the beating, probably.
What were you doing in the church?
Yes.
I was praying to find my
It
late
just like
father's...
sends
It's a
you
good
back
thing
there.
I don't do that.
How did you get there?
I don't reply on both, I guess. Ah, okay.
Leave us alone.
It's time.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly. I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Results. Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir. Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Let's talk, but I guarantee you won't like it. Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Are you still mad at me about Veles?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either. Save your energy. Think about the church and who you were there with. In the church, a young boy was undergoing an exorcism. But he wasn't possessed.
He was like us. He was a Thaumaturge.
You helped him understand who he is. Well, I'll be damned. I thought you didn't know what sympathy was. Why didn't you show so much heart to Sophia Scowon? Her father hired me. Scowon promised my past would be forgotten and my sins wiped away.
So we're both here for punishment.
I foresaw the gallows for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't intend to stay here that long. And you should neither.
What are you thinking about? Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? You've got nothing that would be worth such a risk.
Should get to the level there and this stuff before.
Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right.
All right. What?
Let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
You know this place. How can we get out safely?
It's dawn. We'll just walk out through the main gate. A few soldiers shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced Konieczkin has it.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle. Go. I'll hold Konieczkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
Hey, Siggy. That's simple.
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit, Siggy. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Half a year indeed. How are you doing? Well, seems like for now we can't really do much here. Nice, nice. A morning gazette, right in front of the St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church, a highly turbulent day for Prague residents. Events in front of the St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church unfolded as follows, and according to witness, everything started while an exorcism was being performed inside the church. Ritual wouldn't have ended happily if not for Grigory Rasputin, who was there to cure the possessed boy. Then delivered a fiery sermon that provoked the troublemakers present in the church to start a brawl. Shots were fired. Crowd went at each other's throats, and a scuffle broke out, which then moved outside the church walls in the last spurt of decency. Police were called in, and local patrols also arrived on the scene. Brawl lasted about half an hour. Few of the most aggressive ringleaders were arrested, and while the rest managed to escape during the confusion. Not much here. CCSA. Skellen's biography. Georgi Antonovich Skellen? That I think we kinda had, right? Page is missing, yeah. The glazing biography. You know what? Let's do some points investing, probably. This I need for sure. We get the heart up there too. Skills reduce the enemy focus, will reduce it by 2. For the quick one, and then hard, probably. And Berserker, what was this one? Quick dash 140 makes the attack on the enemy. Choose a random target. Ah, I see, alright. Yeah, let's do it this way. I could go for that, but yeah, that doesn't add you, like, you know, the important things. So I need 5 more to get this then.
I felt something. Where is it?
Stanislav's file. Stanislav Shulsky, and divorce from Nadia Mikhailovna Shulska. Case file. Case of the death of Lone Shark. Ivan Semyonovich Karokin. Witness testimonies. A list of material evidence. Autopsy report. Relationship with the Russian aristocrat Svetlana Petrovna Rumyantseva. Report by a collaborator. Codename Pleasant. Copies of correspondence with Nadia Mikhailovna Shulska from the years 1899-1904. Testimonies of notaries, public and their chartered accountants regarding the business activity on First A Skarjana Street. Reports by district officers, the caretaker of the tenement house at 13 Novogorodska Street, and the spies regarding the suspicious gatherings. Copies of Viktor Shulsky's correspondence from the years 1895-1904. Let's see. Sure is true. Dope. No, that was the file. I wanted to see what was the feel about it. Unlucky. Should be able to though. Was entries. They're just like here right now. Yeah, maybe we'll get the full conclusion on that. Maybe I will be able to. Let me see actually. This one, yeah. Thoughts hovering over the file arrange themselves in neat rows like well-trained soldiers. One can feel the joy. The goal has been achieved and not a man put on a leash. Bound by indestructible bonds of information, he will not slip away. He will obey. He will do as he is told. The calendar in today's date. There were like clips of like people celebrating and stuff actually. So I guess that wasn't actually that false. That was technically kind of yesterday or like midnight I guess or something. You sure, little low? How we doing? Victor's file. Victor Shulsky case of the death of a loan shark, Mieszko Sechimin. Witness testimonies, a list of material evidence, autopsy report. Copies of Victor Shulsky's correspondence from the years 1895-1904, reports by collaborators and spies, September 1905. Ah, come on. Biggest photograph. What is this doing here? Surveillance was underway and with it a precise plan was taking shape. Because why not? She would gain independence, invulnerability, freedom, everything she dreamed of. And as for him, he would have someone to share his home with and someone to bring some warmth and smile into his existence, a little life. Ah, see how it is. Page with the detailed report from the autopsy on the loan shark's body sparkles with joy. Happiness hovers over the photographs of the body, flows over witness testimonies, and colors the list of physical evidence. Because Stanislav Shulsky will do anything to protect his unruly son. Anything. Yeah, I think there was like a clip actually. Livestream fails if I remember correct. With people celebrating in Berlin. It was already probably planning to return back. Moving back home. Hrana Archives and list of persons suspected of thaumaturgy. The Thaumaturge from Pavishle. Witness testimonies, investigation reports, a list of most likely suspects. Madame Sabira, aka Sarah Rivkin. Identity and skills confirmed. Stanislav Shulsky. Witness testimonies, denunciations. Identity and skills confirmed. Isaac Sofer. Denunciations, material evidence list. Identity and skills confirmed. Kaneshkin collects information on all thaumaturges and we would like to see us do his bidding. Every shred of knowledge to subjugate thaumaturges. In father's case, it wasn't his own misdeeds, but mine. Only the threat of his son's arrest prompted Stanislav Shulsky to cooperate with the Akhrana. I had no idea. Oh, we found it. Nice.
What do you think of this, Father? Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konyechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Before we leave, I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
What? Have you lost it completely?
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
Sure. That's usually alright. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are limited by that anyway. That's pretty much everywhere then. Plenty of stoners back home. Yeah. Plenty of them here too. And even, you know, by like living here for 7 months, I already even encountered that, so That's everywhere. The game's stable now. Was unstable. I mean, performance maybe was kind of not perfect, but it was good for me, so I can't really tell you is it better or not now, because, I mean, it was good for me already. Hard to say. Hard to say. Everything else was fine. Hello, 500. Ligia Schulske. Testimonies of notaries public and their chartered accountants regarding the business activity at First Korjana Street. Copies of correspondence from years 1899-1903. Reports by collaborators and spies. September 1905. Note on top that reads at the chief's special request. A lump of fear constricts the throat, and irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Ligia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. Tanishkin's interest in Ligia is not purely professional. The chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, but perhaps I could take advantage of it. A teacup. Afterthought has attached itself to the lipstick. It's full of panic and fear, like a bird whose head someone is about to twist. This is the end of freedom and independence. You are trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp and will not let go. Sabira's file. Sarah Rifkin, aka Madame Sabira. Copy of birth certificate, New Sandis, Kingdom of Galicia and Lodomeria. Death certificates of Jakub and Maria Rifkin. Victim testimonies, material evidence of fraud, reports by collaborators. Samira's file. I thought settled on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat, satisfied with getting another officer, not a willing cooperator perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Kanishkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Yeah, probably can protect her from socialists being mad and that she was cooperating with the Nakhrana. Is that him? That's indeed us, boys. Wanna go? Free XP. Let's get that one. Willis or Krampus? Alright, sure. Applying some marks there. I'll see how it is. Edith or Marana? That's Marana's first ability. Oh, the focus missing? No. Bergen. Poof. And can have equals. No, this one is thing here though. Let's go. -5 seems good, eh? Okay, it's gonna be gone. Let's go for big demo or something, maybe. What if we go for this? No, you're going for this guy, alright. Waste a turn. Ah, nice. Still use me in the turn. Thank you. You can just keep going this way. Let's go for damage from both of them. Let's see if we get that interrupt. We did. I mean, it wasn't really necessary. He was actually delayed. Interrupt probably even worse there, but whatever. Keep going. No interrupt here, huh? Not that thing he got anyway. So what do we have here? Ah, you were guarding. So no. That's where I need to go. Nope. No, that probably wasn't available before either. I wanted to free the guy. Well, don't really have the way to go there. I guess we'll go and see. Maybe we can go there for some other place. See if we go here. I guess not. All right. Oh, did she? Oh, oh, maybe actually. Yeah. She told us to go clear the path. I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
You. What are you doing here?
June, you got lost.
I must have gotten lost. I'm sorry. Which way to the Citadel?
I see you're not from around here, gent. Grab him. And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
Sure. They kinda gone. I get shot a bit though, probably. Oh, he's buffing the mark again, alright. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing? So we can do this and this, and then they don't do anything. They both get stunned. Yeah, which is fine. We can do like the ult and the big dam. Oh, is it? No. Oh, so he still attacked even though he was already like... Alright. I'll see. Still feeling that shit, Steve? Damn, son. Hope you feel better soon, man. Stuck this one this way, and this one this way then, fine. Gah. Boink. To get our pistol somehow back already too. At 28 on this one. Oh, we have still combo going. You know what? Fine, let's go with the combo. You like it. Or Mr. Jin, maybe? That's a long one, though. It interrupts. If we get lucky, we did not, but at least we remove the trait, that's also good. And they're advancing, sure. I just focus him. Focus combos are kind of more effective though. Not gonna lie. Start doing this. Like any attack works really. Actually, no, this one. That guy should die. I guess it's easy if you get lucky on the high roll. And we might not get the high roll there. There you go, I'm good. Just do something about it. Come on, man. And move the negative states. 1st of April. 1st of April, Steve. Detect the bounce survives from this one. Nah. Yeah, show it pretty much, most likely. It's like completely different attack the bouncer. R2 like anything spiders, really. The genuine idea, I guess, of kind of like this, like more like a lower budget or something RPG, maybe. But not even closer otherwise,
So, have you mastered whistling?
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Vanda! I'm so glad to see you.
Log.
What about Mihal? And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Move.
He'd be mad, damn.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihal.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see if we can find something around there. No, seems like it. Pistol bullets. A vessel contains the words of a Thanksgiving prayer. Its intention is to send grace to Dr. Emir Burnakovich, who helps everyone, even revolutionaries, even if they've been shot. Brings relief and asks no questions, like a true angel. Yeah, it's actually not a good, not a bad one indeed. Face kind of like a little out of proportion, feels like, in the small version at least. Could like drop the detail on the face, but kind of make the proportion right, and it would look good already. Patient charts. It's the CR, Atitis, refused payment. Miss HO with a sick child, pneumonia, refused payment. Mr. A.S. gash wound, 2 rubles for the dressing. A.W. suspected a gynecological disease, instructing her to go to Anna for a consultation. Been anonymized, Bernakovich's concern for patients extends beyond medical treatments. It appears that he also often refuses money for his help. Bernakovich is a doctor by calling who sincerely cares about his patients, pays no attention to their social class or background. If he can relieve their suffering, he will. This is not a common attitude. Now that we got some info, we could go up then. Vodka shake. Morning, is it? The same one. Yeah, seems like the same one. Home medicine. Acerbic thoughts hang between bundles of herbs. When something works, it works. Who cares if it comes from folk medicine or a fancy lab? Health wits could also benefit from reading Avicenna and including hygiene and exercise in their treatment. Collect all gramophone records. Damn son, got them all. Scientific brochure. I'm inheriting the talent for thaumaturgy. Professor J.R. Laurent. The thaumaturgists passing their skills on to their heirs. A little research had been done. In this work I shall present my own hypothesis. However, the issue requires a further study. For many years it has been believed that the talent for thaumaturgy is tied strictly to either the male or the female line of a given family. However, deviations from this were far too frequent to be termed mere errors of nature. The works of Gregor Mendel may shed a bit of light on this issue, particularly his theory about dominant and recessive genes, which I refer to in Chapter 4. Damn son. Time for them genes, Yes, interrupted halfway. The army standing on the border composed of figures and arguments. A bishop of deep conviction beats the rook. Black pawns prepare an heuristic ambush. The white knight gets ready for a counterattack, and so they remain, locked in battle, in eternal suspense, frozen in discussion, interrupted by death. Playing with his father or something. Kamail. After the burial, a deceased is visited by 2 angels, Munkara and Nakira. If they're a good and devout person, God will inspire them to answer the angels' questions correctly. However, if they were not devout, they will become frightened and lose their ability to speak upon seeing the angels. Here are the questions that will be asked after death and the answers that should be given. Who is your Lord? My Lord is the Almighty God, Allah. What is your religion? My religion is Islam. What is the name of your prophet? The name of my prophet is Muhammad. Is the name of your book? The name of my book is the Holy Quran. Is your Qibla? My Qibla is stately Al-Kaaba. From whom do you hail? I hail from Adam. And what peoples are your brothers in faith? The peoples of Abraham. Truly I am a Muslim, Alhamdulillah. I see. Well, yeah, he's a Tatar. Tatars are the Muslim nation, part of Russia and the Russian Empire in that time period.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame, I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
Well, I mean, we found the proofs.
I trust her. That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Then I guess we all meet at the gallows after all. You do help fugitives, don't you?
Me? Even if the Russian military barges in, I'll tell them you broke in by force.
I'd add that we forced you to cooperate.
Right, right.
Delay? Which delay?
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
No, it was actually, well, there are some drop frames. I can see like how many, like after they patch fucking OBS, like everything is PP again now. Like the bar at the bottom that shows like drop frames, bitrate and everything is like it's too, you know, like packed. Like too much information, not enough space. And now I don't see exact number. Sadly. Sadly can't see exact number, but you let me know if it like keeps going too much. I can alt tab to check the exact number, but yeah, it was like nice to see before, and now not anymore. Just kind of like bad scaling with like it's the same resolution. It's just like the smaller monitor has like different like zoom in, I guess. So it's just kind of like when I have it on the main monitor, it's fine. When I move it to the side monitor OBS, it just kind of like you just don't see half of the stuff. It was fine before update of OBS, by the way. That's some food game. Yeah, it's already towards the end.
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member. I trust you know someone else we could use.
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
Can encounter some other ones, I guess, but...
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bazaar, Thaumaturge.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
Then you can call in a favor. There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Apocrypha written in blood, them. Alright, gotta get some of these. That's probably not gonna be very... Actually, I guess we kind of did.
Would that
Or what we needed to do for him.
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
I mean...
All right.
Do you have any other personal questions?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
CSTVC.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konieczkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash, rather an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I just wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced Thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
I'll come back later.
Sure.
Seems like it's still the dude, though. Deserved my lords, I will see. Hope to match your expectations, all the expectations, I guess. One's gonna be out. I wonder if the hooded horseman will strike again. I'll be down 26. Let's see. Maybe. What can I tell you, my dear? Human acrimony knows no bounds, but one must believe in one's cause and doggedly take one step after another. However, small and pathetic it may seem, or at the least, that's what I've been telling myself so far. After years of fighting, not so much against disease and poverty, but against prejudice and malice, I feel quite drained of straying, and I'm seriously considering the prospect of abandoning my work. 1,000 needles stuck into my supposedly tough skin have left festering scars. First, the difficulties and refusal when wanted to start a practice in Warsaw after completing my studies at Zurich. Then a rejected candidacy for the Warsaw Medical Society, despite having a recommendation from Professor Hoyer. After that, there were the problems in Petersburg, miraculously interrupted by coincidence, thanks to which I became a doctor in the Sultan's harem. And finally, a cornucopia of unpleasant insinuations which I was treated to by both the press and my fellow doctors. They say you should look for your inner strength because it is that strength that is needed most in times of darkness. However, I am sympathetic to you and your dilemmas. Do not hesitate to come and talk to me. My door is always open to you. Best regards, Anna Tomaszewicz-Dobrska. First woman doctor to open a practice in Warsaw. She seems to have a lot of respect for Brunakowicz. In the letter she calls him a Fulgi. Emir is a doctor and a Thaumaturge who combines traditional medicine with scientific achievements. Distiller bot. No, that one we skip. Other than that, it's actually not a bad thing. In the month of moving, it would be kind of nice to have less stuff to do. And do some more IRL and stuff. Sounds good to me. Pressing news. Peasant arrives in the Piotrkov township. Permission was granted for the construction of a new Catholic church in Minsk. Preacher Grigory Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declare a strike. Management of Warsaw Gas Works has introduced, where it deems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker Zare and other two-pot gas cookers. And the study. Study we probably don't really need. Oh, that's where he is. Alright. Thing here.
Managed to solve your healer's case?
I'm working on it.
I see.
Probably earlier. Still.
Tell me how a Jew, a Tatar, and my father met.
Who first? Choose.
Tell me about my father.
I met Stanisław during the January uprising. He was still a bachelor then. We were in the same unit under Traugott.
Were there many Thaumaturges fighting back then?
We didn't flash it around. Besides, we all bleed red. I used to be a frequent visitor to your house, but as time went by, less and less so.
Did something happen?
Just life. Stanisław focused on his family, and I focused on my practice.
What about Sofer?
The old rabbi was introduced to me by Stanisław. He was the one who sought to acquaint us with one another. Sofer was a powerful Kabbalist and very respected in his community. He was the one who brought the golem into existence. I didn't get a chance to know him better, as he died shortly after casting that curse.
Do you think that summoning the golem might have been the cause?
No, it was the profusion of cookies he loved so much that killed him.
I'm not the cookies man.
You treated Sofer. I found a prescription he wrote.
That's true. A hopeless case of an addiction to trivialities. Had we met sooner, he might still be alive.
Tell me about Horowitz's case. How did it impact the coterie?
He was actually the reason it started to fall apart. He was a socialist chemist who knew a lot. There was a risk he would be exposed.
So my father killed him.
Stanisław took the burden of that decision upon himself, reckoning with consequences. He knew the Jewish community would blame him, and Sofer couldn't defy the will of his people. That would compromise him and be the undoing of us all. Stanisław did us a favor. And to socialists as well, I guess.
Yeah, her game is good actually. That's the thing. I also was first thinking it's kind of like some pure Coomer bait stuff, but apparently not too bad, huh?
I have some other questions.
You do?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid your request is too broad. Ask me a more direct question.
Do you come from here?
You're asking if I was born in Warsaw? I only came here after the uprising. My family comes from Vilnius. but my heart beats the same as yours.
Tell me more about the Tatars.
My ancestors settled around Vilnius over 600 years ago. Since they were noblemen, we kept our own religion and
But I actually didn't know.
Are you all Muslims?
Are you all Catholics? Everyone lives by their heart. And that's the way it should be.
Who do you consider yourself to be?
A doctor.
I meant, who do you feel like?
A Tatar, a Pole, a servant of Allah. I am all of them. I like to believe that I'm a good man, too. I avoid labeling people, Victor. It leads nowhere.
When we first met, you tested me.
I had to know what kind of clay you're made of. Forgive the pun. You impressed me back then. You proved to be the son of your mighty father. And what did you think of me back then, if I may ask?
I must say you impressed me, especially considering the fact you look rather...
old? Experience comes with age. Remember that. Remember also that kindness and gentleness have nothing to do with weakness, and that they cost nothing.
I have some other questions.
Go ahead.
I have to go now.
May Allah guide you.
Looking for us already. Wanted dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is a civic duty. Greedy, man, greedy. Hey, Muscalo. How we doing?
Ваши документы. Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Je ne parle pas ruski.
It's not enough that he's a magician. He's scum. You'll learn right quick once I give you a beating. Documents. I won't say it again.
Рядовой Стрельцов. I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Do be quite Russian. Someone speaks other language, just, you know, be more loud in your language. Clearly, that will make them understand.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
I didn't recognize the portrait.
Who is the Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you. Streltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Nice, Thomas, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing pretty good. Still molding. Admire the view. Oh yeah, the bazaar is closed then. Obviously. The back is white, yeah. True. A classic. Classic. I wonder how that one got resurfaced. Do people nowadays even know the meaning of that stuff? Do you nowadays even do that stuff with the chalk and everything? Didn't even need the chalk back then. Could use the underside of the staircases. And that would work. But the Borpa's there. It seems like it's the sub. Seemingly. Back in the day, all you needed to get your hands on the other side of the staircase. And there you go. You can leave all the marks now.
The things people come up with.
I love you guys.
You can hit the prime button. Ah, I see how it is. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. And welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. They want the actual subs now, not the primes. The whiteboards for pens and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if chalk is even used nowadays that much. But we didn't even need the boards and just go to the staircase between the floors. Just, you know, get your hands on there, rub it, and there you go. Can go slap someone. Easy life. Didn't even use the chalk for that. That was way more effective too. It was way more effective than chalk, I think. The regular chalk from the board. Miracles at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Is that what they really are? Yesterday's service at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church featured an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul had been taken over by an evil spirit. Spirit was expelled, but to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest, but by a monk, a certain Grigory Rasputin. He put himself between Father Kirill and the possessed child. The monk, using methods known only to him, freed the child from the fetters of the evil one, while insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. Hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. A brave serviceman stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the right part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child? Perhaps the boy was not possessed at all. The truth remains unknown. Bottle of wine. Cheap wine that anyone could afford. And words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in the whisper like liquor from a bottle. Drink from it, all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. Was that high of an opinion of himself? Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker, or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays everyone is asking themselves with question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Efimovich. It was Efimovich, not Yudevich. Born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord, and at the age of 19 he tied the knot and begat 4 children. Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It is said that he lived as a hermit, wandering from village to village, curing people of all kinds of ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as the monk who reaches people's hearts. Went to St. Petersburg, where his chasteness and sincerity of faith were not well received. More and more rumors were repeated about him, saying that the great hypocrite, as he allegedly was, supposed to passionately indulge in debauchery rather than prayer. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg, and all traces of him disappeared until now. Time will tell what the mystic is planning to get out of his stay in Warsaw. At the end of sight, yeah. It's getting there. Journalist notes. Yefimовich Rasputin, tall, well-built, has a penetrating gaze and an intense smell. A smell of faith, zeal, something like that. What's going on? Supper for all, a poor reach equality, overthrowing hierarchies. No, he emphasizes that he wants to preserve order. What is the goal? The good of Russia, Poland, everyone. Talks about visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix everything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. Cult. Excitement pours out of the pages as is from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as thoughts were hastily committed to paper. Sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth. This will be front-page material. Pieces of bread. Yep, this one. Can't already get, sadly. Yeah, we'll need to get 2 here and then 3 here. Unlucky. Indeed, we maybe we'll be able to get, but not sure actually. So without it, I'm probably not gonna be able to get the conclusion going. Oh, will I? Actually, we can maybe find something more though. Saltpeter. Saltpeter was measured with exceptional precision, as if the stakes were much higher than the taste of a meal. The fate of the world depended on adding a little more or a little less, and their proportions were maintained. Time to put it back so that no one figures it out. Blood-stained carpet, rolled up and stained with blood. Carpet's fibers are permeated with more than just blood. There are shreds of thoughts arranging themselves into chaotic pattern. Necessity mixes with regret, toil with duty, and faded love and sincere devotion, and all of it laced with the thread of progressing insanity. There's another Nadrzynski. Easy, bruh. I went crazy there, huh? Yeah, can't get that.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell, of course.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
Sure.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadezhinskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety, and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth, and stand with me, despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
True, say true.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by Thaumaturge.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
Yeah, so we need to like pick sorta.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
I understand. I know how much thaumaturgy means to you. What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
Kind of curious to see how they kind of like turn his story, though, to be honest. As it's, you know, this is kind of like the actual, like, anchor in the reality, sorta, as an actual, you know, character from the history, and everyone else is just kind of like sort of made up and stuff. Oh, mostly, right? So I kind of want to kind of continue with his story, sorta. And just see how this will all turn out. You know what? I will keep going probably with that.
I have no interest in them and their requests. I didn't mean to hide anything from you.
I never even thought about it, my friend. Wait here. I left a rosary in the brothel.
Unless it's still kind of gonna happen, though.
And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
And there's still gonna be some debate. There it is. That's some strong boost, bro.
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? He's dead!
it's okay.
Actually, maybe I think it didn't really matter with Big there.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
Still have the roof though.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
There's something around here.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
I feel like something else here. Because of the particles. Yeah, fine. Maybe
And the
not.
teacher said, Victor, is there right here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Had some of those memories before.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect. You'll put me in an early grave.
And that wasn't us in the end, though.
This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
I was wondering where you'd bother me again.
You needed me, so here I am. It is time for the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
The senator we tried to get before.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the
And I was his.
conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Didn't I level? I did level hearts. Really?
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
Didn't I level?
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
And no one will remember you. A relief with fear. Why not?
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
Yeah, do have 6. Can you even get 7?
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe. A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why? Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. And so, you passed on the golem to another Temperomancer. Correct?
I sure did.
I regret how the business with the golem ended.
You mean how you ended it?
I don't regret that. Yeah, that one we don't have. That was the golem.
It's not over.
I think.
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
Well, I mean,
the defendant admits to his own pride.
That's the main flaw.
My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand. Have you come down a peg now? Because Upper reminded you of what had happened.
We can end by saying that I realized how much I threatened the family at that time. And exile was not cruelty. It was mercy.
And the Black Grimoire? You always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything? Have you changed your mind? Are you ashamed of your past glibness?
I guess it's not a crime to change your views, right?
Not at all. That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
I want to hear the verdict.
What do you think the trial has revealed?
It showed me that I always followed my conscience, even if it wasn't always to my benefit.
And you think that's the way it should be?
Yes, a mature relationship with yourself is based on making compromises, not suppressing your conscience.
The verdict is not guilty. But your story does not end here. And it won't end until you begin on one of the paths.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Which other ones?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
I mean, I can stand by the fact that kind of would be more interesting to see how this develops.
Why Rasputin? Did he even survive?
We both benefit from this deal. Besides, I owe him my life. He helped me when others failed, including you.
Then you reject what was meant for you. You reject your father's way. Are you happy with events taking this course?
Let's see how it is. Why not?
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dolt. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Not sure, Steve, not sure.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden. I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
Let's see what I see. The teaser.
I'll think about this later.
The morning courier and Pavishle on fire. Great tragedy occurred yesterday at the brothel in Pavishle. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organized by a certain Grigory Rasputin, monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. Number of victims is unknown. A rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. So didn't unlock even more? Like, you can't get that high with this. Like, you can get 7, I think. That was supposed to be like that, to show you that you are not as powerful as you think. How are you supposed to do that? Was there like the way to add that to increase it? I don't think so. That's 5 focus reduction now on the third combo. Now that's good, eh? See what I see, yeah? Yeah, this one I kinda didn't really do. I feel like all these are really not that good for the triple combo. Let's go for this maybe. How about Cuckoo, eh? Come on. Every time. Preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood. Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. Ah, I see you. Alright. Oh, so that's why. Ah, okay, okay. Never really increase your heart, though? Huh. So maybe if you play into some of the flaws, you could get that. Alright. Towel and water dish. Anytime has she wrung out the towel and the fever is still high. Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead. Trying to stifle the fear for his alive growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. A laudanum. Force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then with disciplined and angry hand calmly unscrew the cap to extract the medicine from inside, and helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. Drinking the laudanum. This is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs. They didn't erase me. In a moment of crisis, they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health. Despite everything, and that must mean something. State of emergency. Governor General brings order to the streets. On the night of September 20th, our city was placed under state of emergency by decree of Governor General Georgis Kellen. Forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols in the streets and identity checks and passerby have been intensified. Therefore, people are asked to carry their documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? Number of factors contributed. The city consumed by emotions, which various thugs give vent to on the streets, as we witnessed after the recent events in St. Mary Magdalene Church. On top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges recently escaped from the citadel and are still at large. Explosion in the Povishla brothel that caused the deaths of many innocent people, including the miracle worker Rasputin, was the straw that broke the camel's back. It's behind all this. Much has been said about the fault of the thaumaturges, who wreak havoc with their demonic powers, messing with people's heads. Think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? I must finally muster the courage and say enough. Nothing else. Mysterious letter. Now is again. Marry me, I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I'll do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You'll be untouchable, I promise. And dude's still going. Is Rasputin true a miracle worker, perhaps a charlatan? As this we already had. This we already read. Probably nothing else new. Tsarevich Alexei's birthday ball. Celebrate Tsarevich Alexei's first birthday will be held today in Dalinka Schweizarska Park. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of a state of emergency, celebration will proceed. Hey there, Haxer, hello. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of the hope and future of the Russian Empire. Tsarevich Romanov. Among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. Fireworks, show, and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. As editors, we join in the good wishes. May the clouds recede before the light, and the radiance of which is reflected in Tsarevich's innocent's face. Happy birthday. Park. The garden that he mentioned, I guess. And that's where we'll need to go. The rifle there.
Lygia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it, I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now. I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
That's the one.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas. Grażynka.
Or not.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Lygia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
Say nothing again.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Lygia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
Path is closed.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Nejits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Wanna share any other fantasies?
Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe.
Let's see. 60 HP. Damn, son. Chunky boys, eh? Nice. We need to alter the trait every second round. Yeah, who gives a shit, really? So we do -5 on the third combo. So we do 1 here. I can disable this, I guess, though. Oh, actually, disabling this might be nice, too. Yeah, not yet. Okay, second we go on someone else. Show here, I guess. If I could get this a bit faster, that would be better, but whatever. I remove the buff. The treat. This isn't gonna be the big damn, but we're kind of delaying him still. I'm gonna still be 1. That's fine. That's actually kind of good because he still takes a while. Might as well work on someone else for now. This one we can't really remove. I should stun this one instead then, instead of this guy. Well, this one is at 57, so let's get some more damage there, maybe. Start building up. -5. Oh, good thing we removed the defense from that guy then. Alright, this one kind of getting close. Fine. No, I said no. Impact on the target's focus. Can't really do that then. Yeah, I wish I could remove that. That would be nice. Well, I guess we just kill stuff first. Oh yeah, can I do 5 times all enemies combined missing focus? 55 damage. Why not? Stun. Big them. Finish him off. Before that one dies, and that's why it's not gonna apply already. Probably not gonna. So you gonna live? Nope. He did not leave it.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyejits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
I mean, the revolution is coming, brother.
I won't kill you.
So you're a fool. There is no place in the world where you can hide from me.
Consider it a birthday gift. Alive, he would never have left you alone.
Kick. Choice is better.
Yes, you're right. Thanks.
About it, did you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
What now?
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Ura. Not do
Rest
anything
in
here.
peace, Chief.
Egan. Yeah, wasn't even that dink. You're all here already.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Nyejits just murdered the chief of the Ochrana in the hallway.
And saved our lives.
What's next? What do you intend to do?
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
Please do.
If it was so simple, I would leave as far away from here as possible. But I know that this city won't easily forget you, and you about it.
Thank you.
Did I help?
I think so. I'll let you know how it went. You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
So we're still kind of considering even.
Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want. I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than him? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
And what's the next one, though?
Maybe Rasputin and the coterie aren't my only options. Do you remember the other suggestion from the dream? Do you think it was about escaping? We could try to break free from all of them. We could escape. Maybe we could even convince Ligia to leave Warsaw behind. What do you make of this? Let's not waste any more time.
So you can escape even. Yeah, still kind of just too curious about how they're gonna turn into is the actual stuff.
Let's see if our bearded monk is even alive. And let's fight for our position on the Tsar's court. I won't be needing this anymore. Farewell, Father. Let's go to paradise.
Now let's see how this goes, huh? And that's what I'm kind of curious about. Actually, let me see. I wonder. No, technically actually kind of could work probably, right? If it's like not too much left, you can always do.
Done.
Yeah,
It
just
doesn't
goes
even
here.
show.
No, no, it's your birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Get this one. See how that goes, Gonna get the transport.
I need a carriage. Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The Pross will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
How about XP?
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I need this carriage, and I've been to the Citadel before, and I don't intend to go there again.
Captain, this is the magician they're after.
Fuck, get him!
No rates for you, bro. Alright, let's start with this. Should we, I'm gonna have 5 next time, so it doesn't really matter. These are too long, eh? But actually, I guess fine. Maybe I should use Upira, actually putting a bunch of dots on me there. Oh yeah, now I can like lose this combo. Oh, whatever, fine. Oh, it's still good. Oh, okay, that's good. Huh? Oh no, he's still committed, I guess. Unlucky. I'll remove my debuffs then. Should give him my debuffs too, but whatever. Gonna die anyway. Get him.
Dear sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Easy life. Well, I mean, it's not like we do have much other stuff to do, alright? Ah, wait, we can do this though. Let's see. Yeah, what happened to the brothel? We can see. And the explosion and stuff. Hey Focus, hello. Doing good, man, doing good now. How are you, sir? The missing person out there. Dear friend Luciana Darzinski had disappeared in an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. It's as if he's dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. Luciana is a middle-aged man of medium height and average build and no distinctive marks. Telephone number 2741. That was the one wrapped in the carpet there, I guess. Now, Warsaw Courier. Posthumous cold growing. Hasn't heard about the tragic explosion at Pahushle. All of our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin himself, who organized the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door and never to show his face again. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. Took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent? I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, is increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seemed to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished body house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers. Although judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent the spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might very well live forever, or at least longer than most mortals. Konstancja Shabalovska. So I guess like that dead body in the carpet was supposed to be here. So it's not him. That's the Lucian. The explosion was prepared by himself. And he left the last moment. So he now can be, you know... That's what he said, when you see I will be him. So he's gonna pretend that he's, you know... the return of the Christ. He resurrected and stuff. See how it is. Obituary notice. The late Aniela Nadarzinska and Slivinska is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at the St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 a.m., followed by expert of the body to Powosky's Cemetery at 5 p.m. on the same day. The game's nice. Game's really nice. Shrine with relics. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin. Beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but the piece of his body is here with us. A genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your worries go away. And please leave a donation below. Let's see how it is, An immense penis preserved in the solution. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted in the jar. Remembers various feelings, as sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with a longing, but behind the colorful bouquet of emotions is also desire, such an immense pity. See how it is, Well, apparently that supposedly is stored in one of the museums, actually. In the Kunstkamera, if I remember correct. The Hermitage, I think it was stored. Body in a coffin, and the hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. Rub the thighs, which seem to be thinner, and the torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. Flowers. Flowers drew sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. Tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? Rasputin, you sly fox, it was all a hoax. The explosion, the death, the planted corpse. These are elements of the play about Rasputin's martyrdom. He directed himself, and it's working. People come to touch his relics, to weep over him, and over their loved ones who actually died in his spectacular explosion. There he is. Well, technically, I guess he also kinda... I mean, we survived though somehow. I guess we'll find out. He said whenever we see him again, he will be here, so you kinda knew that we'll survive too. So maybe everything was kinda somehow planned. Didn't want to get rid of us. So there in this one, and the moonshine barway. There. Nothing at all, The one carriage, I guess. Sure. Now we go here. Долина швейцарская. The Swiss Valley or something.
The Tsar is about to give his speech and you're loafing around? Get to work.
No grunt tells me how to be a waiter. Do you want to switch?
Attention, we have an audience. Are you lost, sir? The entrance for guests is on the other side of the park.
Find the soldiers for the uniform. Now we can probably
Carry
get
on.
some.
I'm not even here.
Now we can go through the other side then. Find more clues. There's the jacket. The jacket carefully, watching not to make any creases or a spot on the fabric. He blew off a speck of dust, making sure the jacket was in perfect condition. Not only does his existence depend on it, but his family's too. The jacket means work, and work means life. Military boots. Forced to polish his shoes, he couldn't believe he was doing it. It's demeaning, it's outrageous. Enough, the conviction that he was not a servant took over and he threw off his shoes, wanting to fight for what was due to him, or at least a modicum of respect. Communist Manifesto. Words read countless times still ignite the heart and mind in the same way. Despite his familiarity with the reading material, he shouted words of awe and bedazzlement time and time again, unable to contain the heat of ideological excitement. Considerable tension between soldiers and waiters on ideological grounds. The uniformed men feel they stand higher in the hierarchy and take advantage of their position. But there's a fire of revolution burning in the heart of one of the waiters, which can easily be stoked enough to burn others. You then see to it that nothing happens to his jacket. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Speak, man. What is it?
There it is.
You're struggling under the bourgeois boot. You've carried a sense of injustice for a long time now. Don't let the Tsar's dogs smother you. Even if you lose your job, at least you will keep your dignity.
Respect the uniform. You can clean our boots, lousy waiters.
Calm down.
The hell I will. I've been calm for long enough, and I've had it. Arise, the damned of the earth!
Be careful not to dirty your precious jacket with all the blood that's about to gush from your nose.
Worry about yourself.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Easy life. Anything special for Easter? Not really.
In a while.
Really different time? Yep. I mean, we don't even celebrate anyway. Not a big holiday. No day offs or anything for that either. So I'm not sure, maybe in Armenia they do have holidays for that, like as in day offs. Like some celebrated yesterday also. But yeah, I don't think there was anything like super crazy there about it. I do not think so. It's like painted. Okay, Yuggs again.
Interesting.
Prayer beads. Patience mixed with uncertainty is drifting over the beads. What are your true intentions, Victor? Do you deserve credit? Proof that on the chessboard you are a queen, not a pawn. Prove you are worthy, and I will open the door to glory for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the religious holidays like back then, Sunday and Christmas, were the day offs. I think here kind of the same, but not 100% sure though. And maybe Easter too. Considering it's also Sunday. Probably not exactly. There is not really, not really. And then Monday. No, it's Sunday. That's supposed to be. Not even like the not exactly the exact date. It's always the Sunday. That's even why, like in some languages, like in Russian, for example, it's called Воскресенье, Sunday, as in the day of resurrection.
The things people come up with.
Prayer book. Pages are stuck together and many are missing. Tattered cover, there is trace of the contempt that Magdalena's fanatical devotion is met with. Initially her commitment was desirable, but enough is enough. She lacks knowledge and refinement. Everyone is lacking. Is there anyone worthy enough? Who can rid me of my burden? Would it be you? Just like painting the eggs, different colors. And then there is like the special cake, and I think that's kind of pretty much it. But there probably are some like more like, you know, like local nuances to it. Know that somehow like ladybug is part of like the symbol of it. That's why there was actually like those ladybug shaped cakes when I was in the grocery store on stream. Apparently that is kind of related there. Sure how exactly. God, wait, Magdalena was there, right? No, let's do this first, though.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Looking at your outfit, I can't help wondering. Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. But she couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
I'm looking for someone. So far, I've been led on a wild goose chase, though.
Sounds like high society. Someone who enjoys playing with people.
Very well put.
I believe you should listen to me.
Huh? Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worried.
Sure.
First of all, congratulations on the high-profile job.
Thank you.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturge's decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics.
Adjustment clinics.
Shall I go on?
Heard that before somewhere.
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust Thaumaturges. But you didn't hear it from me, alright?
I didn't expect to find an ally in you.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
Let's see. What else can we find here?
Secrets.
Yeah.
Shulsky. Interesting sight. A bourgeois waiter. You do realize that you're still a wanted man?
I'm here on a mission. I assume you're here for similar reasons.
Rasputin chose me to be the executor of his work.
So the belt there. Belt emanates with the strong conviction. A man of a war never lays down his arms, and as soon as the fighting quiets down, seeks his next victim. Who knows who that will be? This may be useful or dangerous, especially when the plan is so close to being finalized. One I must know when to kill.
I went to Povishna. I witnessed the reverence shown to Rasputin's corpse with my own eyes.
For as yet they knew not the scripture that he must rise again from the dead, and he will rise again, and there will not be a single scar on his body. Today, we will witness a real miracle.
The miracle will be much easier to pull off because it's Nadazhinsky who died, not Rasputin. You don't have to pretend before me.
Who am I to question the decisions of the great mystic? Lucian Nadazhinsky fulfilled his destiny. He earned his salvation and proper resurrection, which will come in the wake of the second coming. I have yet to earn my salvation.
Kind of pointless to talk with this guy about it.
Yes.
Second
Good
coming,
luck.
yeah.
Where were you when Rasputin was blown up along with Auntie Aja's brothel?
I was where he had ordered me to be. I don't question it.
And if he told you to organize the explosion, you wouldn't question that either?
This is none of your business, Shulsky.
What part of Rasputin's will are you trying to execute here?
I am Yeritel, the Angel of Destiny. I am his sword against false acolytes. Maybe you're one of them.
I'll be
I
right
need to
back.
find more stuff.
I'm not going anywhere.
Short letter. Read the letter with a warm heart and then crumpled it, eager to get rid of all traces of his special mission. Proudly stuck out his chest, ready to unleash hell if it would bring heaven closer. Grigori asks, Grigori receives. That was the belt, right? That didn't count. A holstered weapon. This carries strong belief in the righteousness of taking lives. Doesn't make sense to kill in a war for a foreign idea, but Grigori has shown that it's different to fight for a goal in which one fervently believes. For him I will kill without hesitation, and I will not be not only forgiven but rewarded. Lazarev was defined by death, participation in the war, constant brushes with the Grim Reaper, and the taking of life have turned him into a killing machine. It only needs to be pointed at a target. Rasputin knows how to exploit this. He's made him his puppet, giving the killing a purpose. Lazarev's devotion makes him all the more dangerous. What is he going to do? We can do something. Alright.
What now?
Let's talk more about your holy mission.
My patience is thin, magician. Should I punish you?
Sure. We'll see. There's still kind of more things also going. That's again not sure. Go into actually be part of his plan too. Are we going to sabotage all the plans?
Hello, sweet secret.
touched the image of the Virgin Mary with reverence until he thought of her, Maria, the Savior's false mother. They have nothing in common but the name, and you. Are you false and weak too, my friend? Grow into your role and capture Maria's peace if you can. She's already lost. Further, Rasputin's veiled intention correctly. I'm in for some kind of trial. Rasputin isn't sure if I am worthy of standing by his side should the plan succeed, and if I am to prove myself, must get rid of the rest of the acolytes. This is how it goes. The material is laced with a range of emotions, a bitterness that he didn't accept the news of the pregnancy with enthusiasm, remorse that she shouldn't expect him to be effusive when he has so much in his mind right now, and a shadow of doubt lurking in the back as to whether he'll find the time and heart for her. Kept nervously rearranging the cutlery while her gaze wandered in search of Grigori, and told her to come here, and since he didn't, he must have good news for her. And maybe he will finally accept the child. Maybe things are about to change and life will finally improve, She is pregnant, and this is good news for her, but not necessarily for the others, and they see it as a threat to their position in the flock. Ria, on the other hand, sees this as an opportunity for a better life for herself, which Rasputin, the alleged father of the child, would be able to provide for her. All of this calls into question her real commitment to the cause, Let's see.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
It's good that you're here. Bring me another piece of meringue with an extra serving of strawberries. And maybe a plate of cooked meats.
Maybe you'd like some baked potatoes with that?
Why not? I'm eating for two after all.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
She know about the explosion, though.
That Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us. Oh well. I have to think about someone else now.
Sure.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
For behold, from henceforth, all generations shall call me blessed. For he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you.
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Let's see. There's one more. Let's do that. I guess we need to get like info on all of them. There was still another one. I think I didn't get the conclusion on. Oh, actually, did I? No, this one. I think I'm missing something on that, probably. Them shadows of doubt, yeah. Yep, I do be missing some. Chair at the ball, Felt the softness of velvet under her fingers, hitherto unknown to her. Heart opens and memories flood in. In the countryside, they didn't have such things. All the chairs were hard, wobbling on crooked legs. Home. Never mind the chairs, she would gladly sit on them, and next to her, a mama and papa. Then started writing, guided her hand extremely carefully. Calmly, but no, the pen slipped and made a blob, and then again, straight, the same thing again. She's still learning, which takes time. Hard work doesn't scare her, and for the time being, she will make up for her shortcomings with a sincere heart and zeal. Taliana makes up for her lack of education with a lively zeal and a sincere desire to preach the word of God, or the word of Rasputin. Tries with all her might to be a worthy apostle, devoting herself to her studies, even though she finds it difficult. Deep in her heart, however, she longs for home and rural simplicity, which she's more familiar with. Yeah, so we can convince her to do that, probably.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
Sure.
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
I see you found your calling in evangelism.
My heart is filled with love, so I preach the good news. Let everyone prepare for Grigori's coming. Everything is possible for those who believe.
Alright, sure.
From a poor village to high society, all eyes are turned on you today.
I wanted a better life, not applause, and work to help my mama and papa.
And how does standing here in a beautiful dress among the cream of Warsaw society help your parents?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time, and they can't write. What I do, that's not important. All is as it must be.
Sure, fine. Start to get rid of them.
Look around. At first glance, you look like the rest of the guests, but you know full well that you don't belong in this world. These people will never accept you as one of their own, and then Rasputin will abandon you. What use does he have for an apostle who is a burden?
I'm not a burden.
Go back to your people. All you'll find here is disappointment and the pain of not being good enough.
I tried so hard.
I know.
Leave me alone, please.
There's one. What's he gonna do with the guy, though? It's gonna provoke him to fight. I already have him waiting.
What now?
Let's talk more about
my...
Sure. Not the fear.
Your body came back from the battlefield, but your mind and heart are still out there, fighting. After what you've seen and what you've done, You can't let go of the fear.
But Rasputin took me in and guided me from the land of the dead. He saved my life, and that's why I serve him.
His help is an illusion. With him, your fight will never end. Don't take lives in the name of a false prophet. Leave in peace, Lazarev.
In peace. And you? What about you? You also need to break free. Calm. Feel the calm in your heart again.
That would feel nice. Well, you two.
Have you seen Pickles anywhere?
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things.
Heard that before. Oh, there we go.
You doubt that Rasputin will make a good father. You feel like he's just using you. This child is an accident. After all, Grigory wasn't happy to hear the news of an heir. You're right to be afraid. You see that his promises appear to offer a paradise sanctuary, but in reality, they're an illusion.
I dread that thought. I will be alone again, against the whole world. So many people hate him. Will his child be hated too?
Save yourself. Forget Grigory.
I'm sorry. I should be going. I don't feel well.
It's gonna be. Okay, for the speech.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
There's something here.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A rose. I wonder. Thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. Put the flower back on the marble railing. As the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. Touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Scallon. Carrying a gun, plans to kill Scallon, and I think I know who. One day. No way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. Top of that, her actions could interfere with the coterie's plans. I should talk to her. And the coterie plans too, so like a little bit of everyone here still sort of involved now.
Nice outfit. Are you serving refreshments to your people tonight? I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Konyechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Leave the guy.
He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now. You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
CCUSC. How so? How so? There's some giga performance there. Did you get some ding build? That logs everything. Let's see, with everyone there. No? Oh, there we go.
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our father's words show the direction of our thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power and preserve it for the benefit of the people from any encroachment. Today, as this storm rages in the streets, and evil has penetrated people's souls and settled in them for good.
There. Quiet, Miliutka. Не знаю, что происходит.
Here he comes.
Do not fear. I am with you always, even until the end of the world.
Stay where you are, or I'll send you to hell once more. Wasze Imperatorskoje Величество, he's a dangerous man. There's no telling to whom he sold his soul to be here.
Нет. Grigorий Yefimovich Rasputin, я слышала о вас. Come closer, please.
Blessing upon you, Alexei Nikolaevich.
God has brought you back to life to help him.
Это чудо!
Make the endless bleeding stop, yeah. Well, one of the things says is just basically he was like treating him with the you know, with prayers, you know, hopes and prayers, and stop him from taking like aspirin or whatever that they were giving to him. And back then it wasn't known that aspirin, you know, is not a magic pill, and it actually makes, you know, the blood clotting even worse and all. So they thought it was a miracle, eh? In fact, it was just being lucky.
God sent me to give you a warning. For years, I had shared my visions, but you wouldn't listen. And 3 days ago, I was sentenced to death. Now I stand before you, a humble servant, as God has sent me once again, to save you. If only Vasha Imperatorskoye Velichestvo would care to listen to me.
God bless you, Grigorий Yefimovich.
You have our complete attention, Mystic.
This is a great honor for me. But I wouldn't be here today if not for someone special.
The blood
Show
thinner to stop
yourself.
bleeding, yeah. Sure, why not? Let's see.
I'm here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death, and I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And I guess you expose him if you took another. If you give the coterie and stuff, you expose
This
him.
man
Then.
is Viktor Shulsky. I believe he is a wanted criminal.
Shulsky?
Yes, the one I considered my friend. He tried to deceive me with his satanic tricks, like the evil one tempting Christ in the desert.
Do you want to get rid of me? After all you've promised me?
On the contrary, you're the one who forgot whose side you should be on.
So?
Isn't that what you wanted? That I show up and get rid of weak links and witnesses for you?
Yes. There is no place for the weak at my side. And you turned out to be weak. Is that too much in exchange for what I have given you?
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to keep any secrets from you.
Victor. I'm afraid that this time, the truth will not set you free. Whatever you say doesn't matter. Out there in the real world, you are still a dangerous fugitive. And I am the resurrected prophet. They will take you for a lunatic. You've lost.
I can do this still. How do I turn this way though? Is it because I was talking about him faking his death?
What are you?
I told you, it's a gift. Maybe from God, or maybe... I don't know. What slips by you thaumaturges, or takes you years to understand, comes easy to me. I am the future Victor. I am the miracle worker.
Ah, don't have enough for this one. You actually get 7 though. Is it because you get the different flaw leveled or something?
So you do understand that you're too weak. Please forgive me. I'm not going to watch your execution. When they take you to the Citadel Wall, I will be on my way to Tsarskoye Selo.
Take him out before he tries to hurt my son.
Enough. Skawan, get Shulsky and execute him at the earliest opportunity. From now on, there is no place in Russia for Thaumaturgy. The time of a new Inquisition has come.
No.
There is no forgiveness for traitors.
How did that turn? Did take this turn though? How did that take that turn, eh? I'm a little bit confused, yeah. To do what he asked.
I don't smoke.
Shall I cover your eyes?
No. I want to see this.
Ready?
Confused weaklings, yeah.
See you on the other side of the dream.
Should go for another one then, eh? So if he's always like kind of like baits you that way. Or was it something wrong with the order of things there? No, I don't think so actually. Seats to close the eyes, yeah. And you also need 7 in some specific types, so you either need to like level your pride a lot there. Not sure. I'll get there to 7 actually. Locked one of the senator? Nah, I don't think so. I said about the betrayal. Maybe because I like kind of like used those like options that that tell that the explosion and stuff was it was fake. And this how I kind of like, you know, sabotage it. Let's see, we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, I think more than 6 you get by only by like leveling some flaw. It only was like giving me the pride one. I wasn't really wasn't really leveling that one. 15 years, yeah. No, I'm just gonna check real quick. Just need to kind of like not even like look into it. I wonder. I want to see. How does that go? I'll rate it out of 10. I mean, I don't know. For me, it's probably would be somewhere 8 to 9. But yeah, for me, it's the part about the lore and everything. Like, it's totally not some sort of like, you know, super crazy good, like in terms of like combat and everything. It's more like, you know, this like sort of extended, you know, visual novel, let's put it that way, in a way. The interactive movie of sorts. But since I'm kind of like in general interested in, you know, in the Eastern European history and stuff, let's put it that way. And that period is also really interesting. So like the general setting got kinda interesting. Long was the game? I think it was like overall a little over 30 hours for me total. Probably like, well, actually at like 33 or something, I assume right now. Looking at the time I played, So yeah, very interesting in terms of the place and the timeline, you know. That was like if it'll be like something probably like, you know, more generic and everything, maybe I wouldn't like it that much. But like overall, all the setting and stuff, that was good stuff. That was good. But yeah, we're gonna check real quick. And the other stuff. I'm just looking, maybe there will be something after. Kinda doubt it, but you never know. Just gonna check real quick. Yeah, I'm just not sure like what went weird and wrong there in the end. So it's either like you in general can't like side with him, and he just kinda like throws you under the bus no matter what. Or maybe it's because I use one of those lines that kind of like mentions that it was all and you know, just a scene. Well, we'll see if we can do that. Well, I mean, there's obviously also like completely different things you can go for. I guess like the end stuff doesn't like change like that crazy much though. You still kind of like get rid of his other cultists there. But then in the end you probably kind of like expose him or something. Even though it's still, yeah, probably not that simple. Yeah, I'm also not sure about all those like the giga requirements of like 7 and stuff. Like what were you supposed to do? Just like playing into your pride and stuff. But then it'll be only hard, I guess, increasing, unless it increases everything too. Or maybe you go to 7 when you actually like. Maybe you get 7 when you actually like acquire the Black Grimoire powers. Or maybe getting all and the Salutars gives you like +1 power. If I wouldn't be too honest. We'll see. I'm gonna check real quick other ones too. Might as well, might as well. Just like curious, at least about this ending. Or what went wrong there. I guess you just basically close and that's it. That's it indeed. Yeah, I wonder. This was which one? That already was after some of the conversations there, though. Yeah, that was like right here. Yeah, this one I think is gonna be like the same stuff. Nothing you can change much here. Yeah, this all kind of goes there. Like, can't really enhanced by flows. It didn't even like let me get any other flows, to be honest. Unless I guess we could go for some of this. Yeah, increases the dimension forces. And I do kind of have some of them, but yeah. We do have them. You can't really replace them or something either, right? They just kind of be like that. Okay, you just acquired them. So we do have them, but some reason they aren't exactly really working there, seems like. And yeah, even getting this to the max doesn't already add anything to them. So I'm not exactly sure. Could some of this stuff do it? Probably not. Doubt it. Interesting. Yeah, I think just doing this not gonna really change much. Because I thought we kind of did everything the right way.
Yep.
Sure.
Go.
God sent me.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter what you're gonna do here. If you expose, also not gonna probably work. Well, I mean, we're gonna be exposing, I assume, in another ending, so I'll do that. The vouching and yeah, nothing really gonna change, right?
This man is Victor Shulsky. Yes.
Yeah, there it is. It's not really gonna change much anyway.
Is that what you wanted? That I show up and...
Yes.
Yeah.
There is no place for the weak at my... Is that too much in exchange for what I have given you?
Like, what did happen there?
What
do
can
this
I
one.
expect from you, then?
For my closest enemy, I'm thinking about an end worthy of kings.
Yeah, that also didn't really work. Yeah, how do you even get the 7 there?
Who are you? What?
I told you.
Yeah, that's not really work. Alright, yeah, that we know. That we know. I can do this one. Well, I mean, I can do this just not to get to the ending, to not get stuck there. So I assume you kind of need to do it differently with, in general, with everyone there. Let's see, I'm gonna try real quick. Shouldn't really be that long, eh? How far back the choice is better for them? That actually also can be true, yeah. Maybe like some other, you know, some other decisions that that actually did it, like way back, for example. Let's see if I just not gonna mention that whatsoever right now. Just get rid of them. Real quick.
I didn't.
You seem
Don't blast
Sure.
me. Do you
And how do...
Alright, sure. Do this. Yeah, it could be actually something from like way back. But no, I mean, he did... We did talk before, and we told him that we didn't tell anything about him. Didn't betray him, specifically. So it should be there's something like very recent. Or I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even go for what's the name.
Secrets.
Sure.
Maybe I shouldn't even go. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I shouldn't even go to the brothel for the investigation. Actually, yeah, maybe that's the case. Without even knowing about all the plot, maybe that will work then.
What now?
Maybe we actually need to like beat them or something to really get rid of them.
That wasn't too hard.
What stuff with her? Sure. Can beat up the side, yeah.
I can't eat anymore.
Didn't you? King.
Yeah, maybe if you don't talk about the explosions and stuff. Alright, let's see if this will work better. Oh. Unless it crushes now. No, didn't. Gonna. Then we stop her too, and she doesn't even talk about Rasputin in general. Can't really do anything differently there. Yeah, maybe I'll try like next just not even go to the brothel to investigate. Just like go straight here.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is
And
something
that's
here.
it.
Nice outfit.
I know.
I don't...
Yannick.
Alright, she's out. Let's see. And we'll make this one different now. Yes, this kind of the same, sure.
God.
You have... Show you...
I'm here.
This man is Victor.
Should.
Yes. The one I can...
Yep, that's kind of the same shit, seems like.
On the contrary.
So maybe you shouldn't even go and investigate that stuff.
Isn't that what you want?
Yes. Is that...
Yeah, that seems kind of the same stuff there.
Whatever you say, does... You...
Okay. No, and if some of like the very, very deep choices or in time are literally just that. That was with the choice one, right? Or was... No, wait, this one. Was it 10? Whatever. So we just don't go to brothel to investigate. Let's just go there. See how that goes, huh? Yeah, get to the party. Or go to this. Let's not go to this. it's gonna be those guys too. The cub. And this time we can just pay you. Just to go fast.
I need a carrot. Look.
Sure,
Of
bro.
course. Right, but I want to... Don't fly too close to the sun.
Oh, okay. Choice is better. Again. Classic. Sure. I'm gonna get him real quick. 2, then it's gonna be 5. Get this one out. And 5, we're gonna get him already. Some damage in. He's kind of dying anyway. Oh, I need negative stays immediately though. Come on. And just go for damage. And get rid of this guy. He's kind of pointless. Oh, that was the freeze one, yeah. Remember. Probably died. That's the way, didn't they? Oh, I still have a plan there. That attack was that fast. Which you can do again. Interesting. Gun and gun. Already gun out probably though. Yeah, faster. What if you can even like expose him though? That's the thing.
The Tsar is about to... No. Are you lost?
I wonder if you can.
Carry on.
Because yeah, who's gonna believe you? You have no proofs. But for that we'll go with coterie, I guess then.
Speak, man. What?
I go do that. The gachi time. Alright.
I haven't been here in a while. Can you feel it? Is the smell of interesting?
Also could be the weird order.
Kept secret from me.
Because we still already got like get rid of Magdalena, even though we kind of don't really know. Are we supposed to do that yet? Let's try to get that first, maybe. I don't know. What's showing here? Now this one.
That wasn't too hard.
Then the last one.
Hello, sweet secret.
Yeah, that will need should be. Should know. get rid of the rest of the acolytes. This guy. Sure.
I'll be right.
More stuff. Every single game with multiple endings. That depends how easy it is to get them, though, I guess. If you can do it real quick, like this time I just want to figure out what happened there. What did go wrong there? This is some like very early choices. Just do it a little differently. And then you kinda cocked in the end already.
Let's talk.
My...
I do wonder, as I want to see if we can somehow manage to fix that. Unless no matter what, he just like throws you under the bus there.
I can't eat.
Not sure. I actually wonder if you still can also go with the coterie, because I didn't talk with the Rofe. Did do that stuff. I will see how that will go too. Sure.
You seem. From a poor village.
All right.
Am I sensing?
Yeah, this one is not really connected then to him in any way, so.
Nice outfit. Are you serving refreshment?
I know you.
We kind of need that to happen, but I kind of doubt it. We can try that at some point actually too, I guess. Just let her do it. Alright, let's see. I don't even know, technically,
The voice
that he just roleplayed his own death and stuff. Yeah, will that do?
This is a great honor for me. But I wouldn't be here today
is it?
not for someone special.
Or was it the same
Show
last time?
yourself.
Thought it was a bit different. Maybe I'm wrong.
I am here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death, and I believe
Or is
he
it
will do the
the
same
same in the end?
Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
This
False
man
jump.
is Viktor Shulsky. I believe he is a wanted criminal.
Shulsky?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's also the same stuff.
He tried to deceive me with his Satan.
This one's still going. So we should want to like
Get rid of me after all you've promised me.
turn even.
On the contrary, you're the one who forgot whose side you should be on.
Isn't that what you wanted? That I show up and get rid of weak links and whip?
Yes. Is that too much in exchange?
So what exactly causes this then? Who didn't even go to investigate his death there. What the fuck? So that should be some, like... something from, like, very early or something. However, no, what else? What else could that be? Unless he, like, always just, like, throws you under, but that doesn't seem like it, though. Doesn't seem like it. Weird. Well, I mean, we can also try the... That's already after her, though, I think, right? Yeah, that's when she already leave in. So we could try that, too. But also he's not really connected with him, though, so... I don't think it's gonna change anything, but...
Nice outfit.
Sure.
I might say the same about...
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Sure.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with so it's...
Sure. It kind of stops her anyway.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone who might be able to help establish new borders for Poland. But in order to do that, we must avoid spilling blood.
You mean Rasputin? That false prophet who caused that riot with his words? He's on my list too. Get out of my way or I swear to God there will be 2 dead bodies tonight, not 1.
We're still gonna do it, I guess. Unless we're gonna see what happens here. But sure, fine. Let's see. But yeah, it's not gonna change the main thing, though, I guess. That's not gonna change the main thing.
Friends,
baby, stay baby, yeah.
The voice of... We are today.
And this guy, sure. So when she's going in there, here somewhere.
God sent you. This show you.
Now this one goes like this. Sure, I guess. So when is she actually getting in?
Please forgive me. I'm not going to watch your ex.
Take him out.
And when she is actually... Oh, there she is.
For the last time. For a free and independent Poland.
Alright. Now we're both gonna be executed there, I guess. Yeah, on Dios. No. Let's see here, the same stuff. Same stuff there. Don't even change that much that way. I wonder if you can even go with the coterie after this one, though. The escape one, I assume is just kind of like poof, maybe. Let's try that one. I feel like coterie might be locked now, though. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, consider other options, let's say. Decision. Let's try.
Let's escape Warsaw to look for new adventures, my friend. I never liked this city. All right. I'll talk to Ligia.
So I'm gonna need to convince her to, I guess.
feel?
How do I feel?
I read this already.
I've thought of a good ending for our story. Let's run away from here. Me and you. What do you say?
Now?
Why not? There's nothing keeping us here anymore.
What about the house? And the store?
And what about the corpse in the garden? The store is just a pile of rubbish. We can open another one anywhere. We can do this together.
Just open the store. Lol.
Yes or no, Ligia?
Yes. Anywhere, as long as we're together.
There was a
The
man,
knife.
and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. What's with you guys? You look like you've made some very important decisions.
Sure.
We've decided about our future. We've decided to leave Warsaw. And the truth is, the sooner we do it, the better.
And where are you going, if I may ask?
Paris.
Do what you will. I'd go myself, but who would make arrangements for you then, huh? You can't just go to the station, as that will be the end of your journey. You need Niedzic if you're to make it.
At least I'll go pack some essentials.
I'm still gonna be going. Ah, the epilogue even.
Come, Cinderellas, before the spell wears off and the carriage turns back into a pumpkin.
Fate brings about unexpected alliances. Thank you about it here saving our lives.
Do go on. Praise from your lips is like ambrosia to me, little sister.
Don't push it.
Understood? Dearest Ligia, make yourself at home while I have a word with the ugly twin. Come here. Let me have a good look at you.
Do you think you're in any danger because of Konieczkin?
What? You want to snitch on me? That carriage can take a quick turn into the Vistula. I'm kidding. I'll be fine. Konieczkin was a pecker and a half. I did this city a favor. Enough talking. Go. It's the right thing to do. I'll look after everything here. I'll water your plants. I'll even write you sometimes. How I'm doing and such. How the shivs are doing. I hate goodbyes.
Come with me.
That sounds very strange, even coming from your lips. Besides, who will rule the city then? Not my boys, that's for sure.
How about they then? All squared up?
All squared up, brother.
All right. How do I look?
Very stylish as always. Come, before we realize this doesn't make sense.
Have you made an appointment?
Mom, Jean-Pierre?
I'm sorry, but you look like your father in those glasses. They make you look older. And I've asked you so many times to address me as Nadia. Ligia, this color really doesn't become you. Let me pick something out for you. Go on then. Come in. You have a lot to tell me.
Great start.
You can run to the end of the earth, but I'll still find you.
Show yourself.
Ja, Mondkajus.
Victor. Victor. What's wrong with you? The longer you stand there, the more harm you do to all of us.
Monka is.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right, Abauryce. His influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Another one. Dropping some hints. This one was the one where you can't really like unlock by default, like it appeared with a star. So I guess you need to go through some stuff to get this option. I'm not sure if it's like the true ending, but at least some sort of bonus, the epilogue one. Oh, totally better than the other one. And I wonder if you can still go with coterie. I wonder. Let's see if we can still pick that one then.
Evening.
Sure. Like this one.
Let's try to resurrect my father's course. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
How so, Musk? How so? Double the charm.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Niedzic just...
And saved.
What's...
I've thought of a good ending for our story.
Maybe I should go with
I want to finish what father started. I'll
tell her about the Rasputin too.
I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more.
This stuff.
Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
We've decided it's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Or give it a drink.
Good luck, brother.
To be honest, I don't really see like a lot. Like, I mean, there is some like, you know, like some things can be bugging out a little or something. But like, I wouldn't say it's like that janky though. Can still wonder and if I can... Well, actually, this one is going at least. Alright, let's see what happens here. I guess worst case, I'll watch it on YouTube. I just kind of wonder what happened with cutscenes and animations. Kind of sometimes, yeah, sometimes they can be a little bit, but like, no, I don't think it's like that bad. Fine. Like, not too bad, you know. Not feeling like some giga jank at least. to be personally. So the biggest sad though that I'm not making the other Rasputin's one work though. Si to was gonna say. The sense farm, yeah. Yeah, they work on that. The do be. I do be working on that. These are so long. I think overall it's not too bad. I mean, there is a little kind of like, you know, like I wouldn't really call it like the jank. It's kind of like, you know, a little kind of like maybe like the lack of finesse, I guess. Let's put it that way. And the lack of finesse also by the fact that they just kind of like a lot of the stuff made by, you know, seemingly at least. A lot of stuff done by, I think some AoE damage to everyone there. With you, right? Before, yeah, it's not gonna work. Just gonna redo this stuff, yeah. Oh, it gives me the attack too, though. I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, they priced accordingly and everything, yeah. It's just a lot of the animations and stuff, you can see like a lot of things done in the engine and everything. So like you can see that, you know, like the budgets were not the highest ones. So a lot of things they just basically like sort of like made through pretty much like a lot of cutscenes and everything. They are like not exactly like manually adjusted too much. It's like just sort of automated. Uncanny in the scuffed ways. I think that's probably because, yeah, it's just like it's literally the same models. Just, you know, zoomed in and everything. And it's mostly like the game engine cutscenes, like when it's actually, you know, like the cutscenes with like some scripted stuff. I think those look kind of already. Something about execution, probably, as I said, it's just like it's literally just in-engine stuff. Like it's not, you know, maybe like with minimal, you know, manual adjustments. Just like literally, like, you know, kind of like super the maximize the automation pretty much, because I do think they were doing it on a kind of like low budget. It does kind of feel like a little, you know, more of a like the side project sorta. Which is good though. It's a really good one. Pure power. The entire Thaumaturge pamphlet. Bear witness and let people know the truth about the magicians known as Thaumaturges. Read this and be aware of the threat. Name is Philip. As many others, I used to think Thaumaturge was something like summoning ghosts. I was wrong. Friends and I noticed a man we didn't know loitering around the neighborhood. Being the good citizens that we are, we went to ask if he was alright. And he came right at us, not like a normal human being with a shiver club. He attacked us with magic. It was as if something tore my head apart from the inside. I'm like a great beak plucked out of my muscles one by one. Agony, madness. Couldn't wake up for a long time. I was dreaming, and after I woke up, I was restless. Think he took something from me, maybe a piece of my soul. I don't know, but I do know I witnessed the work of evil. People like that shouldn't exist. We must fight. It's either us or them. same animations no matter the character. That's already the scale thing again. Like the budget is bigger, but there is also such a massive game because this one is like way smaller, right? It's like even with me doing like all the side stuff and a lot of side stuff, like let's be real, also was just basically you just kind of like, you know, go through, collect like 3 different like lore pieces sorta, and then you get like where you can go when you go there, and it just like gives you like the line of text and shows you like some like, you know, all the photo pictures sorta. Which is kind of nice for, you know, like the flavor, you know, for the lore. It's kind of interesting. Like it's just like this one I like because like, you know, like slice of life from 1905, sorta. Like you see this like, you know, like the fucking Coca-Cola appearing, you know, those things like the first phones and everything. So it's kind of like it's small really because I did like a lot of stuff. Like if you rush like the main shit, you probably will be done super fast.
Oh God, I had such a beautiful son, such a good boy, and the devil got him. A pox on that fiend.
I'll see who the fiend is, eh? What the fuck happened here? And Rolf gone mad, eh? Cloth. Guilt stains the material a color richer than blood. Shouldn't have done it. It shouldn't have grabbed the gun. With one hand, he staunched the blood gushing from the boy, while with the other, he squeezed the locket his mother had given him for Holy Communion. Whispering a prayer for the forgiveness of sins, and God would judge him. May he be merciful. Shoe. The shoe is wrapped in fear. Heart contracts, pumping blood which keeps gushing out despite the bandage, despite the help of a strange man. A moment ago that man was charging at him with a knife, but he saw the wound and chose help over murder. And then he collapsed on him, wounded by a bullet. They died together. I wouldn't but on. Oh, the shout bears the inscription Ogorosh. That was the... What's the name? The... One of the guards in the Moonshinery. Or Gurush. Guras. So basically it's the cucumber, right? I assume? Because it got that nickname because his dick being all green. And with some growth on it, I guess. If I remember correct. A wood was permeated with the smell of aggression and blood. The fight was fierce and grisly. On one side stood Rofa's men, and on the other those who hated the boss. There was no mercy. Only one tosser suddenly dropped his weapon and began helping the wounded amateur. The macabre. Thaumaturge came for Ariel. I see. The fight was brutal, with bodies dropping on both sides. There was one person who managed to shake off the bloodlust. He tried to help a young man, but died from a bullet wound while uttering a prayer with a locket in hand. Then may you find peace wherever you are now. Alright, sure.
In mourning, there's no place for your hate. You know your son tried to prevent bloodshed. He died feeling shame.
My boy.
As he was dying, he clutched his first communion medal and prayed for forgiveness. For all of you.
The medal. How did you know?
I know. Trust me. Honor your son the way he would want. Bring peace, not fire.
Huh?
Sure. At lower budgets, you have to manage them properly. Don't have cutscenes and probably are better for it. This game is different though. Like the cutscenes here are like is what making it good though. Because I think it's kind of like it's still feel more kind of like this like interactive, super narrative centered sort of like movie and stuff. I think like the cutscenes and everything are actually making it way better. They actually like the visual part and everything for immersion in this game, like the voice acting, visual stuff, is like a huge part in my opinion. But what makes it for me, because like it's just like the the time frame and the place that is like super interesting for me. So it's kind of like seeing all that, visualizing all that rather than just reading that, like is way better. Like for someone maybe like kind of like not really caring too much about the setting and everything, maybe it would be like not that important. And for me, that adds bonus points. Not to mention it's in general just kind of like better to digest. Like if you kind of don't notice like all the like clothes shaking, for example, whenever like the the scene changes in the cutscene. Like whatever. The series I see. Could be, but also like it also like in general the artistic style and stuff was that was there. It was also kind of like all playing together. Like this is kind of like realistic stuff, right? So like getting this one without like strong visual part, for example, would kind of hurt it in my opinion. It could be like the thing is like people would like if it would be with no cutscenes and just like more reading and everything, that would like hurt the reception a lot more. Like, I probably still would be fine with it, right? Because, I mean, I do play a lot of shit that where you read a lot and everything. I don't mind. But I'm pretty sure the reception would be way worse. Like, in my opinion, like, people would take the kind of scuffed cutscenes and voice... people say voice acting is scuffed in this game. I don't know about that, to be honest. The only, like, kind of, like, thing that is kind of, like, sometimes, like, cuts the ears is, like, when, like, the accents are kind of weird. And that kind of might be because like some people, for example, like when they speak Russian in the game, some voice actors have like it perfectly. I mean, it's like mostly Polish voice actors, but not all of them. And some people have this like this like clear accent, and everything that kind of like sometimes just doesn't feel kind of weird because half do it like perfectly, half do it kind of like nah, that ain't Russian, bro. So that the only thing I can say like is kind of like maybe scuffed for voice acting. I don't know what kind of other scuff people saw with it, but yeah, I do think that having even like the cutscenes with the little flaws and stuff in them, and maybe like other stuff with some flaws, works for people way better than not having them, in my opinion. The voice acting not great in a lot of time. You also think so? I don't know. I don't really notice that too much. I mean, there are some like nuances sometimes, like sometimes yeah, a little like maybe not perfect on some like minor characters, especially. Maybe, but like I don't know. Like I do think like the good reception that game got and everything, like without all that, it would be way worse in my opinion. No, not because it would be like way worse in its own. It would kind of be like. It would be like more leaning towards like the kind of old schoolish RPG full-blown narrative thing, right? But it would kind of lack into it. So they would need to expand that part, which I mean maybe would be fine, right? They would need to expand like the gameplay part, the reading part, all this stuff. Because if you just like transform these cutscenes into just pure reading, pure dialogue reading, for example, that would be probably like kind of shorter. Yeah, it's not like something, outstanding. But I think overall fine. Yeah, no, I like main characters voice act pretty fine. I think Rasputin is also really good. So yeah, I do think it's okay. I do think it's okay. See, it's kind of like if it would be like with no cutscenes and stuff, that would be like different sort of like already like genre it's competing in my opinion. And then it maybe wouldn't be like as good unless it would be like also expanded. So this kind of like, like the short kind of like movie game sort of, You just kind of like go through it. There's like cuts. You will just watch cutscenes, listen to voice acting. It's kind of like it's easy to digest and everything. Combat, I mean, kind of partially, sadly, is pretty like, you know, like straightforward and simple. You know, a lot of side things are also very kind of like basic and simplistic and kind of like, you know, skippable, no problems. So it's just kind of like small game that you just, you know, like easily digest. Game deck? Nah, I haven't got to it. I played a demo, I remember, back in the day. And then I kind of like wasn't like that super interested because it was like purely also like I was kind of hoping it'll be like the more full-blown RPG, and that was kind of like this like also like narrative detective thing, so I kind of like didn't get into it. Maybe at some point. They try to reduce costs and cutscenes, it doesn't come out great. Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. When you try to reduce the cost on anything, can't do it right, maybe find another way. Well, that goes down to the consumer though, because like looking at the reviews and stuff, even for this game, like I'm pretty sure it will be no cutscenes, just text. There would be like, first of all, way less people even interested, and then it would be like way worse reviews in my opinion. Because yeah, people, and that's why a lot of RPGs started doing all this voice acting and everything, and that's why a lot of like, you know, like indies were kind of like scared about like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, setting new standards, because like people just like that, people expect that, people want that, and that's why everyone is trying to do that. Even scuffed, but cutscenes, you know, even scuffed, but voice acting. Maybe not for all the quests even, but they will at least, like some indie games you play, they will be like, you know, like at least like the first sentence in the dialogue will be voice acted or something, in some games even literally, just to kind of have at least some of it. So, you know, to get that customer, to get that, you know, get that player. So it's just, that's just how it is.
Is everything all right?
I've got a headache, but thinking about the schmucks biting the dust brings me comfort. Some challah?
It was terrible in that regard. I mean, I don't know, like, which games would even be considered, like, good in terms of cutscenes. If anything, it would be some sort of, like, linear single-player game, just because the game length is, like, 10 hours, and, like, you know, the cutscenes, you can just, like, fine-tune and manually, you know, make them. I mean, in many of them, they're not even in-engine cutscenes. It's, like, literally pre-rendered cutscenes and everything. And for RPGs, most of the cutscenes, most of, like, you know, like, scenes like that done in-engine, just because there is a lot of it to do. Not to mention if it's, like, you know, something like the Toads games, right? Like, you have, like, the NPC you can talk, and you can talk with that NPC, like, anywhere. That NPC might be standing in, like, one environment, in another environment, and third environment, then you can approach him from that angle, so there's this stuff visible, from this angle, so there's that stuff visible. And then there's, like, you know, other NPCs, like, going, for example, in the background. It's just kind of hard to make them, like, you know, super, like, you know, like, directed and fine-tuned, because it's just kind of, like, right there in-game naturally. Play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. No plans for now. Death Stranding, because Death Stranding is, like, literally a movie game, sorta. Kojimbo wanted to make a movie, he made a movie. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna love Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, just kind of like... Big RPGs is something you need to be kind of in the mood for. Really wants to play that, and yeah, just kind of like whenever it was out, I wasn't really that excited. I was more excited for Starfield. And despite all the kind of like not being perfect, it still kind of was okay for me personally. Same as I was also super excited to play like Cyberpunk, do another run with the DLC, and then like by the time, you know, I kind of like played through everything and got like, you know, well, I can pick another RPG now, I guess, and I'm already kind of don't feel like playing it anymore, you know, for now. So at some point it will happen, and if there will be time, I'm gonna do it. But if it will happen and I am playing something else, I'm probably not gonna do it, and then I might not even want already. Like, I usually do try it that way, because like if I force myself to play something, sometimes you kind of get into it and you start like enjoying it and feeling good. Sometimes you just kind of like torture yourself and it's just like not, you know, not that good. People talk to is the fact that they are great, but just because they are there. Yeah, exactly. As I said, like people like they appreciate this it's kind of like the approach that is kind of more like viewer friendly. But even as a player, you kind of also a viewer, right? And like a lot of people, let's be real, they prefer, you know, to listen to stuff rather than to read stuff and to like watch, you know, some exciting things going on instead of just having, you know, two isometric, like, you know, chess pieces standing there and doing nothing, for example. I can appreciate both. I don't mind. But like for me, what like this is actually not too bad. I don't know. It has its own charm, sort of. Even though like there is some, yeah, like some of the like the codes and everything when they're shaking and stuff. I don't know. I just kind of like I think I played enough, you know, like old games and games on a very shitty PC back in the day that I learned to kind of like abstract myself a little bit. Like I learned to kind of like, you know, like I have my own like, you know, anti-aliasing, my own like smooth filters and everything in my head that just kind of like, you know, sort of already process that for me. So I just don't even notice that. Except for, like, I mean, some I do, like with the code shaking, but that probably happened because like one of the boss fights when there was like this like dress that was just like flying all over the place, and because of that I'm kind of started noticing those. Otherwise I probably wouldn't even pay attention to it too much. Exactly, Lutan, you know it, you know it. Yeah, that's why in the Bethesda games they also zoom kind of more on the face and stuff, right? So there's like less of those animations and stuff to process and everything.
Those dead bodies in front of your house, did they come to kill a Thaumaturge?
Yep. They came in with their mother, and I gave them clay.
Their boldness overtook them.
Now tell me what brings you here.
I came to make you an offer. I want you to join a coterie of Thaumaturges that I intend to form.
I can already tell I won't like it. What is it anyway?
To put it briefly, 2 other Thaumaturges and I need someone like you.
Do I know them?
An old Tata Felcher and a fake psychic. You fit right in.
What do you need it for? Truly.
I came here with no purpose, but I might have just found one.
Might have is good enough.
So, you agree?
Yes. Where do you want me to go?
That was easy at least.
Opposite Ruzhitz, there's a courtyard and a clinic, and above it is the Tata Felcher's apartment.
I can hear more coming. See, my head hurts so much I can't go down there.
Sit yourself. I'll call you when I'm done.
I'll see you later at your Felcher's.
Sad about having to leave Armenia? I mean, a little bit. It's nice here. It's nice here. I'm getting used to it. And then, you know,
the time for vengeance is
more movement, more stress for moves.
What are you here for?
We came for Rope. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
People, everyone, stop! You can't do that. The good Lord is ashamed of you.
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
Sure.
Rolf is not here. He left town like you wanted.
But you're still here. Get him.
The game is just too long. That's the problem with RPGs, dude. I know the feel. Sometimes it's just like too intimidating, even. Alright, let's get this one. Sometimes you just kind of like, yeah, like happens like sometimes there's just too much stuff going on. Like if you get like backtracked by like some glitch or something, or like, you know, this kind of stuff, it's just like bruh. No, I don't want to. See. I mean, that too, partially, that too. But that kinda too. Like with RPGs, if you get into it, that's super good. And then you just enjoy it a lot. But if you don't, then yeah, you might easily just kind of ditch it. And on stream, I kind of don't really like usually ditching stuff. Like I either like go in the intention of just like check the game, right? Like first look Friday stuff and everything. If I will go in the intention to like play the game, I like rarely flush stuff. And then I kind of like, you know, like push myself like with the Pillars of Eternity, right? Like for 15 hours or something, I was just kind of like, you know, nah, I'm gonna get good now. I'm gonna enjoy it soon. Go. And after 15 hours, I started getting into it. And then after that, it was already like, man, that's good. That was good. Hey, Corsada. Hey, Pony. Hey, Rajan. 50 hours? That was 15, and I would say. Maybe 20. Maybe 20 hours. Like, it was like hard to get into, I guess. Like it wasn't, you know, like instantly captivating. Like some games can be like that, just like boom, and you like into it already and like, dude, so good, I'm ready. But not often, not that often, I guess. But I played, yeah, total was 100 something hours. Pathfinder 2, you were actually, Pathfinder 1, the Kingmaker, also was kinda, but actually it wasn't too bad though. At the end it actually kinda got interesting though. Tried replaying and couldn't get into it. Yeah, I do feel like it. Like Pathfinder, for example, I wouldn't be replaying ever, probably. Like it's a good game, but like I just remember all the amount, and it's like either like half-arse it, like kinda rushing through it, but then why even play it, you know? That's when I also dislike the, well, not dislike, but like kind of not a huge fan of like some RPGs with like a whole bunch of DLCs after DLCs after DLCs. Like they might already be kind of chunky, and then every time they get like more and more and more and more, and you want to play all of it, and you just kind of like, dude, that's gonna be like 200 hours or something. And it depends on the game. Some games are fine like that. Some games you already kind of like, oh, dude. Fulfillment Path of Exile, the Pillars of Eternity. Like even to Graven, I will return and I finish that third chapter. Like that still stays and installed and waiting for it. I will do it, even though it's not very good, but I'm still not gonna flush it because there is already just a little bit left. So I'm still gonna finish it. Still gonna do one. Yes, Dave, that happens with RPGs a lot. And then sometimes I'm like, well, maybe I just should focus and, you know, just like go through a bunch of RPGs, right? Do like the marathon of RPGs. But then you kind of just, well, and then there's gonna be this out, there's gonna be that out, and I'm gonna be like, you know, just like stuck kind of playing all that. I do be like that sometimes. Can we just do like 5 damage somehow real quick? Actually, this works now. Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. It depends on the game, though. Like, sometimes it's kind of fine. It's like, I don't like, like, when you play fully through the game, right? And then, like, half a year after, boom, there is a DLC. And the DLC is the part of the game that you already finished. So you kind of either, like, need to find some save files, or you need to do another run, and you just don't feel like doing it, right? So I'm okay with, like, for example, how like Metro Exodus did that. They also kind of took a while until releasing the DLCs, and then it was just like, well, you just go to the menu, and it's the separate, self-sufficient, standalone story, and you can just like play it all at any time. You don't need to like replay stuff. Well, you need to remember something, I guess, right? But like not that much. That I like. And with some games, yeah, just kind of returning to some of the DLCs is like, it's a whole undertaking there, I guess. Let's put it that way. See, Steve, alright. For that, actually, unironically, that's why I played pretty much all Spiders games, all Spiders RPGs. Because, like, well, I wouldn't call them bite-sized, but compared to, like, something like, yeah, Pillars or something, they are bite-sized. Because, like, I could finish, like, some of them in, like, 2 streams. Some of them maybe in like more, but like I think the longest one was maybe like 40 or something hours. You kind of do start appreciating that. Even though I do like, you know, like the big worlds, immersion and stuff, but that's like, you know, that's something you kind of need to be, all right, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's start it. And then you go and you start and you go through it. Like it's basically like once a year I just do like some big RPG pretty much, right? Like last year was like Oblivion, right? A year before was Pathfinder, I think. Before that was Morrowind, right? It's kind of like every year almost there is like this one massive RPG. Sometimes like 2. But more, it's kind of like already sometimes hard to fit in. A series, I see. In some games, especially when the gameplay is really good, the DLCs are fine. Like Souls-likes, for example, I don't mind DLCs. It's nice. I love that. Like the Bloodborne one, obviously, you know. I love that stuff. Like, unironically, actually, Toad's RPGs with DLCs actually feel kinda okay. Also, like, I don't have problems with any of the... Well, except for shit at DLCs, right? Like, if we take, like, Fallout 3, there is only one good DLC. Okay, like, maybe, like, a couple, right? That we can kind of, like, say that are okay. Fallout 4 is only one good DLC already completely. But I'm, like, in general, kind of fine. With New Vegas, I'm fine with all of them. Like, if I would be replaying again at some point New Vegas, I wouldn't mind just, like, going through all the DLCs. Because they're good DLCs, and it's kind of like the type of gameplay, the type of game that kind of, like, feels natural, I guess, that way with some DLCs. Like, doesn't feel weird, I guess. Cedar Busker, right? Let's see, Shult. That actually is a good point too. Yeah, like in some of those games, yeah, some of the DLC stuff might be just like too much. Yeah, especially if you by any chance like get in this like new deal. Like, well, obviously it might be something that just like dumps some items in the main game that you can acquire and just like, you know, get like some OP shit, for example, earlier or something. Or it might be some area that you just kind of go into, get in the DLC area, do the DLC, especially with talking Bethesda game, right? So if you get the DLC early, you just do DLC early, right? Everything scales, who cares? But the rewards you get, the items you get, they are usually like way cooler, way stronger and everything, and then it just kind of like, why would you have anything else to use, right? I was stuck with an annoying companion, alright, I see. So yeah, sometimes some games can kind of sort of overstay the welcome. I do agree. But this actually feels kind of good because yeah, it's so far pretty good pace. Let's keep listening, bro.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what
See the
stood
boss
in
guy
your way?
saying? I mean, kinda, yeah.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
I thought our fourth companion had already met up with you and would be waiting here.
I said I would be here, so I am. I had to go get some aspirin.
Perhaps you'd consider acupuncture?
I don't like needles. My father was a tailor. Let's get on with this book club.
I hope you're ready and sorted everything out during those 3 days. Once we make the pact, there will be no going back.
Sure.
It seems we're ready.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the pact is our destiny. Follow my
Oh
lead.
man, I need to check first.
Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
I, Ariel Rofe, circumcised atheist, have a debt of honor to pay, and I will pay it off or die.
Victor.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
What are your motivations for joining our pact?
Protect thaumaturges. Well, he's a Kabbalist. So, I guess he's kind of like, you know, specifying that he's not, like, really religious, but, you know, by birth, I guess, Jewish.
I'm a thaumaturge. It wasn't my choice. But when someone seeks our blood, they should be met with the proper response. I'm not going to beg anyone for mercy.
Never again.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
L'chaim! Is that it?
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Sure.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt a sort of relief.
Son of a whore!
I know that golden tale.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Word, I can't read this inscription.
But I can, somehow. From now on, we speak with one voice as if we were one. Easy.
Is that how you acquire the power to read in a foreign language?
Continue.
The inscription of deed. This one is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Stay focused, wizard.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I've just been flooded with thoughts, and it's as if I've known you all my life.
A little scary, isn't it? But we'll get back to that.
That's all.
So, it's done?
Do you still not get it? I know what your favorite color is.
Thank you, Victor. I didn't think I would get to experience something like that.
They all share the knowledge, Jim.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
Ah, he pulled your mom jokes before.
I didn't ask for those kind of details.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Ah.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
My headache is gone.
Ariel, I'm sorry for your loss.
Likewise. And you, when were you gonna tell us the Okhrana chief was dead?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
Either he stops the violence or we will die. Any mistake will unavoidably lead us to the gallows.
If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Unnoticed by the regiment of his army.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we do have a plan, eh? Yeah, so we just straight up go to the Doliny Szwajcarska.
Well, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate. Suggestions?
Yeah, Zarid.
Please, I'm counting on you.
What are you waiting for? Don't worry. Pickle is on it. Did you hear that? That's our cue.
Liat, stay here.
Ladies first?
But you can't.
Easy life. Let's sign his advisors. Alright. Oh, will we get Sergei that way, actually?
I didn't think I
Oh.
would see you again. And yet, here
Oh
you are.
shit, I didn't get the cues about her.
What are you doing here?
Fuck.
I doubt you came for the party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth.
Oh, I get this stuff? Alright. Okay, 1 sec.
I
We'll
don't
return.
care what you do, as long as you don't.
Okay, she stays here at least. Alright. We need that first. We probably don't want her here.
Vanda? I know.
So it's
Yeah. You go home.
Yannick.
I would say the guy for that.
I
And I guess we wouldn't kind of mind. That skeleton guy will be gone. Yeah, for Rasputin it doesn't show you anything because Rasputin tells you that he's gonna find you. That's basically if you go for the epilogue ending. Oh yeah, there he is again. Alright.
a familiar face.
Are you trying?
Yeah, we had this already.
I'm hit.
Are they Thaumaturge?
Why do you ask?
Yeah, we had this one. You're gonna tell us about the repressions against thaumaturges, clinics and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening.
No, you can actually do all this stuff. Basically, the time limit is not, you know, like literal time, IRL, or like in game days. It's basically like you have like few acts. So 3 acts. This is act 3 right now. So basically you have like before you go, game warns you actually when you go in act 3. Before that, it tells that, you know, point of no return. So basically act 1 and 2, you need to do all those. So you see like when the timer is kind of like going very low. Yeah, man, I still can do this though then. I wonder if I can actually do it now though. Let's see if I can leave. I don't think we can already from here. Okay, so we still could also investigate the Rasputin's death there. Good. 1 second. I kind of need to do it then. Not this one. Mirova. I think so. I'm just gonna do like everything then. It's fast. Let's keep the dialogue after this shit. Yeah, sure. I think we still can do after that. See, you kind of like not really limited much. The only thing is pretty much you just need to kind of like do, like if they show that they are kind of running low on time, you just need to do them in that particular chapter, I guess. That's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. Alright, fine. I want to do it just to get everything right. Seems like we're gonna confront Rasputin in the end anyway. And that's probably where you're gonna get like all those very high checks. Because now we kinda got, you know, the power of other thaumaturges at our side. So they're gonna help us to kinda get those checks that we couldn't do without them, I guess. Let's do that ending and see how it is. Poster. Likes time limits? I see. The power of friendship, literally, yeah. It's like all of them have their own, like, strong salutator, strong size. Strong side, strong side. And we just gonna unify everyone and use their strong sides. I still, to get hard 7, I probably still would need to level the my own the pride. And we didn't. Let's see what was I say. I think that's a good concept with like some small scale games, you know, like some smaller size RPGs and whatnot. I think that is really cool for that. That could be quite good, and in my opinion. Where's like a good like one target fast attack? Don't think there is that many of those. Well, I guess we have this. Maybe it will speed up because we lowered his hit points now. I guess kinda. In big RPGs, I kinda usually sad to like miss things because of, you know, like some like the you know, the limitations like that, the constrictions like that. Oh, we're going to Thaumaturge already. Okay, all good. That's good. That's good. I thought there was one more fight. But first, we're going to do this then. Just pretty fast. Just gonna explore a couple of things. It's like in big RPGs, I kind of feel sad because, like, you know, I know for that I'm probably not gonna replay it anytime soon. And when you like miss a lot of content just because of like time limit or like some sort of like skill check that you're missing, it's just like, especially when you see it, like when you don't even know about it, that's kind of fine. When you like know it and you can't, you just like see, you know, timer expire, or you see, you know, like you go and the dialogue just like shows you that there's the stat check, but you can't get through that stat check, so you just kind of like fail the quest or get the bad, you know, outcome of that one. Hey, Portable, hello. How we doing? Peace to you too, man. Like, Wasteland 2 was the worst in that, I remember. I think one of the worst. Because of, like, 3 different speech checks. And I leveled the wrong speech check. It's not even because I wasn't leveling speech checks. I would be fine with that. I just leveled the wrong one, not the right type of speech. There was 3 different ones. Smartass, Kissass, and Kickass, I think they were, right? And because I had a different one, I ended up with the whole, you know, like kind of storyline of one on the one location, just like bad ending there. That's it, dude. HRC. Wasteland 3 felt a little like less strict with that, I feel. It also had those checks, but it felt a little like, you know, like more like smooth and natural, I guess. Like you still feel the choice and stuff, but you don't feel bad that much, I guess. Failing more prominent with proper consequences, yeah. So it would be nice to make like some sort of like smaller like scale RPG that would be kind of built around consequence and stuff, you know. So you don't go like extensive, you go intensive. And then you can actually even replay it because, you know, I mean, if the RPG is like a few hours long, for example, like maybe even like decent amount of hours long, but still not like hundreds of hours, right? That would be kind of not too bad. I will read all this, checked all this, just want to do this for descending. There we go. See, portable, I see. Sounds good, sounds good. fail spending too much time. Yeah, that is a good point actually. Like you made me like look at this from this perspective. Like it shouldn't necessarily be failure. Like if it feels like it's like it's just a different type of choice, like not necessarily bad, that would be way better, like, because you wouldn't feel robbed, right? Because like I'm robbed out of the good stuff because now I need to pick like the bad, I need to fail this quest now. If it would be also, just a choice, just different choice, doesn't feel like, not going full binary on that, like black or white, just kind of like, all right, that's something else. I didn't do it in time, so now that happened, and maybe not always it will be even something bad necessarily. Yes, either must I say. Yeah, that's a bit of a different. That's a bit of a different story. That like those kind of games usually kind of like the nightmare for the min-maxing galore and stuff. But yeah, just kind of like it's hard though, I guess, to make it that way. Like then every quest, every dialogue should be like way more, better developed. Same as like, you can make like any build basically perform. Because there's not like, good or bad, there is, just different. Alright, let's keep it, Alright, sure, it is. We go for it. Absolutely. Protect Thaumaturges. Alright. Get this. What was like Rolf's first senator before we gave him Golem? I don't remember actually. Did he have one? There was one, I think.
Like what? Since we have...
Sure. And then we're basically back to where we were. True save true, huh?
Oh, you're actually pleasant.
But that's something that we're not gonna see on the high scale ever, probably. Because basically, like, every quest, everything is content, right? So for, like, the corp big boys, making content that most of the people will probably never see because they're not gonna replay, because they're not gonna take that choice or something. That is kind of like, insta loss, and they're not gonna go for that. Yeah, like, literally, in my opinion, just kind of like sort of monetary solution. Because, because of
is the smell of mystery.
Amount of money and time invested into making things, and then making those things kind of like gated by some very specific branch of playthrough just means that, a lot of people not gonna see that. And that content is somewhat semi-wasted, I guess.
I didn't think I would...
That's... You...
I think it could be kind of cool to see something like that on like a smaller, scale. We don't really need to deal with any of them right now, I think. Still can try to maybe get rid of her, I wonder if I can.
Magda. What do...
Let's...
Oh, okay, you can't even do anything with her, I think, now. Any hints on her? Yeah, there's no, like, hints on her, I think, either, so... Nothing around, alright. See, there was gonna say...
These spirits tell me you can't go any further. I can see a certain old hag there.
Would it be Countess Lermontova?
Indeed. She and her family are thick with the Romanovs.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Keep her busy, and I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
Donut.
Good boy.
Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. Had confiscated funds according to the decided will or go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. Purse is bulging with arguments. That Sana was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lermont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. Yeah, I was planning at some point. Back even like long ago, actually. Don't remember if I got full trilogy. I had 2 for a long time, and then I think I was planning to get the 3rd one. Don't remember if I got it or not. That was like a long time ago. It's not exactly the, like, you know, the setting that kind of like gets me like super excited to play though, but still. Thoughts full of doubt and nestled themselves between the eclairs. And how is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if? Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me. How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
Sure.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Thank you for trying to help me. I really appreciate it.
I might not have been born into a fortune like you, but I know what real loneliness is. And now that we've formed a pact, I finally have somewhere I belong. And I won't have anyone mess with my people. Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
She's gonna get her to do it right here and now.
There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course, as soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Son.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Should do that like on the when the side will be giving a speech or something already. That would be better. That thing goes all the way back, right? To the yeah. Not yet, not yet. Okay, this guy. This we already kinda heard about. Here.
Shall I go?
Get in the way and gonna fuck that up? Nah, it'll be fine. Just need to get it. Just need to get it first. As soon as you get it, you'll be good. Wait. No, nothing else with you though. Just talked with him. Did I need like the different lines on this one? Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna double check just in case. Actually, maybe we'll get another. Bruh. Mistakes are made. That probably was the one after the conversation, right? Yeah. Well, she will see. This section is buggy or annoying. It does have some issues, I feel. And I'm testing like different endings. Now let me see. What do we get? Okay, it still shows there too. We'll see if that'll work. Maybe actually before it started changing the autosaves, maybe I should do this one. Yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, wait.
Good. Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Fine, do this part.
How was
Then we'll see. Sure. Alright, this we already seen. Sure. No, it's not really annoying or anything. I just, yeah, already for different ending. And this part is actually kind of, I'm not sure with that guy there. Wait, it's supposed to be here somewhere. There he is. I'm not sure what you need to get out of him there. Because I kind of exhausted the dialogue, but still shows him there.
A familiar face.
Let's see, am I missing some other? No, I don't think so.
I'm here.
Maybe I shouldn't go for that.
First, in. Thank you, Sergei.
What are you going?
I'm going to get.
Okay, now it worked properly. Alright, good. Good. Guess I just like went too fast with skipping the dialogues there, that it kind of still was showing the... that we weren't done with him yet. Alright, now we find them here. At the CV is poop. Well, I mean, doesn't have like a lot of things to put there, I guess. Not a lot of experience of work in other places, I guess. But I mean, yeah, still maybe can adjust it a bit. Oh, this guy too.
You've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I've just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get
From
back
Petersburg,
to
huh?
I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
Who doesn't?
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us Thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like.
Didn't even say anything
There's
about it,
something
alright.
else that bothers me.
Tell me.
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
That's why we already told her to peace out.
Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me.
Like silent moments there, alright. Okay,
I'll come
fine.
back
For
later.
now, are we good? But there's one more, it looks like. No, there's the skeleton there. Old cigarette case, name Scallon engraved on it. Old cigarette case is covered with even older, complicated feelings. Tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favorite of the entire household, and the cigarette case must have once belonged to her. Okay, this says then... The dew on her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only a life among artistic bohemians can provide. And while Zakopane welcome her with a love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since childhood. For the people who have seen all faces of Sofia Skellen. Seemed that Sofia went to Zakopane, I guess. And delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes, and I can relate. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. More topics to talk, I guess. Gift for Tsarevich. Gifts covered by a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring, and one doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself, and there will be trouble. Zakopane. Ah, so it is, yeah. I was like, what is it? Sounds kind of Zakopane, kind of makes sense. A winter one's even nice. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Skellen brought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe, and Skellen immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Something about his sister? The cap is laced with the thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude, and they mess with people's hearts and heads, and they are monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face. Just like his sister, the monster who disappeared, and they should all disappear like that. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them into submission, admiration. He always envied Yulia this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared on the thin glass. So he was mad that he's not the one. Skellen's sister was a thaumaturge, and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all thaumaturges. Because if we are the monsters, then he's a hero, and all his evil is justified. See.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
Good story, bro.
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin character scout terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturges doing too?
The Rubro.
I see we understand each other.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we will see him dangling from a rope.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
Of the floor.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Alright, sure.
I won't take any more.
Enjoy yourself.
So did we distract him long enough or something?
And?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the floor, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
Sure.
You're right. I should have prepared better. I'll come
Actually,
back
I'm not
later.
sure if I should because I think we got everything and everyone. Yeah, I think we just have like talk to him and that's it. So, guess we go with it.
And?
Let's go see Skawan.
Are you sure you know everything you need to convince?
Think
I
so.
believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Skawan's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
I promise I'll try.
Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Suddenly no one around there.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Skawan. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
Has anyone seen the bootlegger?
He walks his own path. He'll get here.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulski. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of Thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the butcher his place.
Sure.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I went my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Come on, six we don't have him.
And now we all suffer because you're an oppressor by nature.
I wonder if it will come then,
Say
though.
what you did to her and what you're planning for us.
I smashed her skull with a brick and threw her body down a well. Once the Tsar signs our decrees, we will seize all of you and mangle your brains. I will kill all of you, one by one.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Sure.
There's a chance you'll be a different man without it. I will free you from the fear that has triggered this destructive hatred within you.
What a disappointing ending for someone like that.
Good job. Let's go.
Where the floor of malice. Alright.
Ariel had better show up.
Something sus.
I can see you've been busy.
Did I just hear words of gratitude and appreciation?
I think you misheard me. Shall we?
I'll stay here in case reinforcements arrive.
It won't take long. And thank you, Ariel.
So not sus.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
The Governor General is a little indisposed right now, and I don't think he will get better soon.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
My name is Viktor Shulski. This is Emir Burnakovich and Madame Samira.
I appreciate the change in tone. Viktor Shulski, do you want my demise?
We come with demands because the situation forces us to do so.
The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Stop murdering us.
How dare you break in here and make demands? Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom. She died while trying to escape the city. Why do you mention her?
Victor, weigh your words now.
What did Svetlana Petrovna tell you?
Svetlana was the Tsarina's confidant. She enjoyed her friendship, which she reciprocated. I know where she rests, along with the secrets, and I can share that knowledge. It's an act of goodwill on our part.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
A ruthless decrees, eh?
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk, awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want justice for the wrongdoing we suffer in the streets, and for the blood we are forced to spill to survive.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already.
No
The
option there
sooner
anyway.
you admit it, the better. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God.
I heard a shot. Is everyone all right?
Another Thaumaturge.
You're late. We've settled it on our own. Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Your monk has shown up and he got a standing ovation. Is that a problem?
Yeah, there he is, huh?
Grigory Rasputin chose this night to win your favor and worm his way into the court.
Rasputin is dead.
On the contrary, he's also extremely dangerous. And he knows about the Tsarevich's illness.
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
And get rid of this damn tailcoat.
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
I couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
You're too generous, sir.
There he is.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
Here comes hello.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. Despite being exiled from Petersburg, you've come back. You've mingled with my guests to get close to my only son. You will leave him alone immediately.
No vedam spas nashevo syna.
With his trickery, he has beguiled the Tsarina too. Any last words before I have you arrested?
Wasn't making your own dream come true enough for you, Cain? You had to ruin mine. How treacherous of you. How petty-minded.
Do you want to know what enticed me to do that?
If you're kind enough.
Now, after the previous endings, we totally don't trust you.
Now I surround myself with people I can trust, as opposed to you. Farewell, Grigory. This is the end of the road for you.
Oh, no. It's not over until I say so.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. I don't think you're very important to him.
Is he bothering you?
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Ah, we can go with the fight now too. Damn son. It's time. We get actually another combo point there. Yeah, whatever. Getting new negative states, regen. Oopie, sure. Push the gut, damn son, feels good. Alright, Vel is here. A radio character right in. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, good luck, man. Enjoy. Updating. Oh, this one doing. Senator's Burden. Your bond with Bukovac against you. Interminable state of Bukovac burden on you. It's up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it. Breaking the bond with that senator. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukovac forever. Sure to use bonds with other senators in the same way. We don't care, dude. I mean, it would be kind of nice to use him now, I guess. Actually, wait a second. Burden. Temporary negative states inflicted on you do a double damage. Ah, I see. So we kind of want to get rid of the... that... bleed then. Alright, fine. We can do that, but not yet. I think we go... where was the big damages? And this one. Let's just try to get that damage on Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to get it on you anyway. Right, I guess fine. Can stun this one. Yeah, we ain't getting rid of Booker Watch. Booker Watch is our boy. We will use Booker Watch now, though. Actually, but not the best one, but fine. I'll do it. This one down. I will need to get rid of the dots, though. Okay, another one. What does this do? Attacks can cast payback on you. Okay, so we'll need to... After attacks, we will need to get rid of the statuses then. That was actually maybe not the best one. Whatever. I was gonna use the big heal on that guy then. That was bad. Unlucky. Alright, she's gonna die anyway. I need to remove the negative statuses. Then we use the finisher on the Upir here, so we get HP back. Because yeah, these kind of gonna be hurting. Oh, that was just focus removal, whatever. Alright, stun, the debuffs removed. And can we even just get you now? I think I actually go for this and then this. Nah, then he lives. Okay, we need this. Sure. Before you dead from this already. Shit, kinda bad. Potentially kinda bad, eh? I could do this then. Let's get some HP back, fine. Alright, some HP back. Then we still need to use the the debuff removal. Another bond. Alright, what does this one do? Enemy attacks lower your focus twice as fast. Well, that's fine though. So time to start. Damage equal 5 times all enemies combined missing focus. Yeah, that's good damage. Let's go start it up. Hey Sork, die hello. Solid. A little focus gone though, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this, maybe I'll get actually... Let's get some HP back again. It's gonna be less though, because I have a debuff on me, but... Fine. Yeah, it was like way less, but that's fine. I'll need to do the debuff removal though anyway. This guy's dying pretty fast. Remove debuffs, maybe kill. Let's do some quick 1-2, so we kill for sure. Done. Okay, I'm gonna do that wave 3. Still going. That's our copies. Damn son. Oh, I do have combos going. Maybe I just keep pumping the combo then. I think that was the wrong one, was it? Alright. Nice, good. Nice. A Bukovac, I guess. Maybe I should go for like the focus removal though, we'll see. Getting older. All the bones broken. Dipsock, I see. Nice, nice. The super gaming. Okay, can I get interrupt, please? Ah, unlucky. That's gonna be with my focus. I'll need to do the focus restoration thing. I believe removal too would be nice. Because otherwise it's gonna hurt. Yeah, we're already taking a lot of damage now. This guy get healed or something. I think I dealt a lot of damage to him before. Alright, what did we have to restore my focus? I think I had something. Restores all your focus, but each point restored costs you 1 health. Not sure if it's that good. I think we get the bleed removal though. Alright, this might be annoying actually, we'll see. So redoing the fight again would be very annoying too though. Now we get like all the fucking potential debuffs and everything go in there. Insane. Okay, focus restored at least, that's good. I could kill with this. Actually fine, this guy needs some HP back after all. Let's try. So we stunned one. Oh, that actually kinda sucks though. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy though, so that's not too bad. Fine. That's not super optimal, but I'll take missing the ultimate material. Now it's gonna hurt. I need the debuff removal. Oh, this one is now though. Okay. Oh wait, that guy died. Good. Let's see. So this will be 2 removed. I think I might leave it though. Just gonna do the debuff removal so I can use healing again. I think we're fine. Like this, fine. This guy interrupt this. He's not gonna really do anything. Inflicts damage and reduce focus 2 damage, seems like. So we're kinda fine with that. Well, that we're kinda fine with, eh? Let's do Velis there. Maybe I'll get an interrupt. Okay, good. Interrupt we didn't get, but that's fine. I should live. Nice. What? Who? Huh? The fuck was that? Is it one of the like bonds remove the bonds or something did that? Hmm? That's weird, huh? Alright. Fine, I guess. Let's see. That will be a bit annoying, maybe. Got me some soup here. We do have time still until she does anything, so... I could try to deal with some of that first. Had all negative statuses removed and stuff, like something was just dealing damage to me, basically. And regularly at that. You have different ways to approach it, actually, Termusk. I tried to go for the endings where we are, buddies with him. But for some reason it either bugged out, or there was like some very early decision, or no, not very early, but some like earlier decision that I couldn't backtrack to already. That kind of, you know, locked me out of it. Because I tried. I didn't want to be friends, He just like throws you under the bus in the end. So now we're just gonna try to get his ass. Yeah, Krampus will help me to finish this one off. And a lot of damage here. In this ending, yeah, so... In this ending, basically, is... yeah, we just try to get some HP back, maybe. Oh, I remember when I had the 1 HP there. I had one of my flows already working, so I kind of like, you don't die once. Yeah, 1 second chance. That's what happened there. You can survive once. Something was damaging me there somehow still. Alright, so we get some HP back. Man, it's gonna kill. Well, I mean, actually, I guess whatever. I'm just kind of like trying to get some HP back, maybe. This will take a while. Yeah, he's gonna live through this. So I think we need to just focus. Not that low though this time, I guess, and that's not too bad. Did get interrupt him, I think. That's good. Even though he's gonna remove another bond for me now. This stage is fine, it's like when 4 of them. That's an annoying one. Can be doable. I mean, should be doable. We can make it easier by removing them. The broken bonds and stuff, but I don't want to. It just doesn't sound fun. Try Berge. It is a good ending with him. I mean, I'm pretty sure there should be. But he has something prevented us from getting that. I'm gonna try Velis here, because if we interrupt the lady, that will be amazing. We did not. Unlucky. Not stay faithful through the whole game. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't do that. It seems like this will give me 8 HP, so up to 40. Nah, I think I'm gonna go for Krampus here. Actually, if I go for Krampus, this guy is like completely toast though. So maybe I do this instead. And Krampus here. So this guy is pretty much dead again. And we can kill both maybe that way fast enough. Not a bone gun. That's fine. Should get up again. The fuck? I need to go lower HP because now my attack's lower. So I don't want to heal too much either. So like that dot on her actually was bad. Like I skipped the stun moment, seems like she just recovered or something. The fuck? That sucks. Well, I could actually use Krampus to restore focus. No, that I'm not gonna use now. Actually, I kinda don't mind, I guess, though. Fine, let's try. Deal 2 damage to her focus that way, actually, too. That's good, huh? Another one. Sucks. Need stun, and then finish her with the with my boy. Yeah, Krampus again, even though it's too slow, I feel. I need to get like the finisher. I could do the Berge maybe actually. Let's try. Then I start bumping up the focused reduction. What the fuck is doing this damage? Oh, inflicts damage equal to your missing focus. Okay, I see how it works now. Now see how it works. It is not a lot of heal, but I'll take it. Okay, so we need that focus increase again. Potentially. I will have one turn to kinda, you know... Not one turn, but one death to survive. And then it's gonna be pain again. Alright, let's see. We can make that work. But it's kind of nice to just reduce the... Or like improve my healing, I guess. Yeah, man, the HP is going down super fast. Holy shit. Oh, you're gonna be poisoning the bone with Velas. Your attacks hit a random enemy. Oof, that's annoying. Actually, usually for attacks, like focus reduction, I think doesn't really affect it. Okay, so we can just stun one. Let's see who this one. Just stun you. Now, it's so slow. Weird, kind of not really. Like, I need to do the healing attacks then. Hurry. So we first stun this one. I guess I could go for Velas again though. That's annoying here. Like I should kind of try to restore the focus, but it takes so long. And I did not interrupt, sad. Yes, I'm at 3 HP now. That is not Poga. This will heal me, but that is also like such a small amount that is insane. Can we stun this guy too, I guess? It's not that crazy good. I feel like I will survive this turn, but then I'm probably gonna take so much damage from the focus thing that it's insane. It's like this damage is like nothing. The problem is that I lose focus too, and this is gonna probably... Okay, 4. Alright, that's not too bad. 4 is not too bad. This stack is annoying though, holy shit. I guess this turn I can just like YOLO. Just kill this guy. Use debuff removal. And next turn we try to heal up again. The problem is it's like I gotta survive going down to 1, but if they hit me multiple times I wonder, will I survive then? That's a bit of a problem that I have with this. Let's see. I think it might be bad. Double damage dealt by me. Dude, couldn't you kick in for something better? So I gotta stay at 1 now, right? Is it time? Yes, I'm at 1 now. No, it's scary shit time. And it's actually very scary because I don't think I can survive this now. Man, this focus is annoying. I could basically just like chunks, you know, a whole bunch of HP just from the focus. You lose it. I can reduce 3 here, but that's not gonna be enough. I do have like some quick heal actually though, didn't I? I can try, that might be a way to survive at least here, yeah. Yeah, I can try that at least. Maybe I will survive that way. It's gonna be so much damage though, so I'm not sure if I will. Like the focus alone deals so much damage to me. It's crazy. Now I got a bunch of debuffs and I'm at 5 HP. And already these guys also attacking me now. Ugh. To be able to get rid of this guy. I do have Genie again, but yeah, we're gonna explode soon, so not gonna work. Think we gone. Okay, I need to use this now. I'm gonna stun this guy, but another other guy. Well, actually, focus is gonna kill me, dude. Like this is that one is brutal. You don't even need to get shot or something. You just get killed by your missing focus. Well, this also kills you. But that was focus. Okay, let me see. I think it might actually be... It's the first time you actually, you know, need to think about it. And plan it a little. Alright, let's see. So for 2, I can't really get much upgrades except for this, but this is kind of meh. Let's see. I need the focus restoration then. The terror in the end was kinda not that good, huh? Restores your focus by 3. I could go for that. Let's try that way. I think that alone already should be very good. Come on. Try to minimize the losses here. Okay, Birdie here, so we don't get any dots in the first place. That will be good to have. Birdie protects us from bleeding. Alright, Krampus here probably is not that poga. I'm kinda close to it though. But I don't think we go for Krampus, I think we do... This could be nice, I guess. Finish this one off and get the damage on everyone. So other guys in 2 turns gonna take a bunch of damage, which is good. They go for bleed again, so we protect ourselves with the Burson. Another one. Which one is this one? Is it the slow one? The slow will be really annoying. Attacks cast payback on you. Alright, I see. That's whatever. We don't care. Oh, oh man, they had the immunity to all the statuses. Fuck. Piga. I think I used some healing here. Then we get status removal. And this guy is gone. My focus is kinda in okay situation. Okay, we didn't get the bleed. That sucks. Let's do this. I'll remove the bleed again. Stun, and then we can finish him. Probably again this. And get some HP back. 5, eh? Fine. Even 5 HP is good to have. Later it'll be annoying though to be at high HP rather. Because we're gonna do like the slow on my attacks. Twice as fast, lower dev. That's fine. This stage is fine. They're kind of slow and we're managing to deal with them good. Kind of returning my focus back up again, so that's nice too. Try this. Maybe I'll get the interrupt. Ooh, nice. That's super good. Interrupt is super nice. Okay, now we just disable you. And before he's gonna, like, because of this shit, she's gonna, like, restore from the stun again. That would be so bad. It's characters you met, yeah. Like, that's your sister. That's Aburitse, your friend. Before you're fighting Rofe. Well, like, actually, no. Was it 2 or was it 3 of them? Well, basically, you fight other Thaumaturges. In the last stage, you fight 4 copies of yourself. Get the Birdson. Alright, stun worked at least, that's good. So... this, and let's get this one to get more damage on everyone, right? Yeah. Alright, that one was it the speed one actually? Skill speed, yeah, so this is annoying because now we're gonna be attacking slow. But I mean, it's better to attack slow but be alive, huh? Let's put it that way. No, better attack slow and be alive, huh? I tell you that. Did they just restore all the focus? I guess that's the ulti though doing, right? It doesn't say that it restores them, the focus, but maybe it does actually. Could use the heal and then do the different one. No heal yet probably. Let's try, maybe we get some interrupts. Please. Unlucky. Maybe I should go for damages really, instead of trying to do the focus removal. I kinda need to go a bit lower on HP though, so that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna go way too lower on HP especially. Yeah, this one is super bad. At least I'm gonna return some of the focus now. +3, good. Yeah, so now all the missing focus is damaging me, but for now I missed only one, so that's not even that big of a problem. This is annoying though, because I think I need to try to get Velis again, maybe. Interrupt, please. Unlucky. We have another chance. Interrupt, please. Unlucky again. Or, actually, unlucky. Unlucky still. Okay, I need to return that focus soon. That now is gonna be good, kinda, because I am this way at least alive again. No. I could actually use this, fine. Maybe there was a better way to do some stuff, we'll see. Alright, we're getting to the annoying part. Soon. Okay, recover me the focus. Get me HP. And he dies to that, that's good. So I'm getting 3 focus back. I'm getting HP back. This puts me above 27, but I think I'm gonna lose 3, so I should get back to 27. Yeah, nice. 26 even. Alright, let's see. The annoying part comes again. Alright, triple. Triple just gonna stun plane. Which is good, eh? Alright, do this. Bird early, I think. Vilis. Vilis goes on one of these, right? Could already stun this one too. Or I actually could, you know what, Vilis or Krampus. Vukovac. That's actually already kind of good. It doesn't say that it restores focus, and before it does, that will be super bad. Can get wrecked. Okay, it didn't. Oh, okay, that's really strong then. Holy shit. That was very powerful. So I think it's actually better to do this now, to kill, and then to stun. Because that way I'm gonna take way less damage, probably. Can get the burn. Dead. Stunned. So we're only gonna be afraid of this guy, sorta. You know what, I think I'm just gonna focus them, whatever, I don't give a shit, let's go. Just keep killing them. And that way we can even like brute force probably and just smork. Okay, we have 6. I think I do this. That recovers my focus. I think I do use the heal here. And then we remove the debuffs from me, so I don't get hit by that heal. Backfiring. Got a bit higher HP though for that. That sucks. But it's fine. I think we're good now. Debuffs removed. My speed restored. Gonna hurt a bit. Stun. Keep removing the debuffs. I don't need my focus removal anymore on this guy. He's already done. He's already done. I'll come up. Alright, finally. It wasn't that hard.
Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Grigory Yefimovich, I'm asking you one more time. Any last words?
Today, you have lost your empire. My visions will come true. But when you realize that, it will be too late.
Take this madman out, and then find Scowan.
There we go. A new epilogue too, alright.
Everything's going to hell but the snow. I can't get anywhere on time.
Glasses again too.
And the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
What the hell do you wear them for?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
Wait, before you begin, me first. I heard a new rumor apropos Scowan. Once we made him aware of a few things, he disappeared, and now they're saying he shot himself.
You did quite a number on him. I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Well, I could have been less restrained.
I know.
I bring news. It's rather grim. A bunch of youngsters want to arrange foreskin checks for Poles.
Some news.
They also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
We can ask them. They sit around in a bar in Vola.
Who?
Who are they exactly?
How should I know? I didn't ask. But I'd rather have them stay where they are.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every
He's
debt
again.
will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Keeps it going to you in your head. In both endings where you kind of like don't side with him.
Define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at
That
it.
we had him.
I try to see Ligia often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without her flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know. That is why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Despite the coterie's efforts, the situation in the city is getting worse. Uncle Sasha still works on the force, which entails constant danger. The true circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's disappearance remain unclear.
But the streets know who rubbed the fucker out. Niedzic, the new king of Śródmieście.
Right, about it.
That's the
His
one the same.
influence is increasing. He's been proclaimed the king of Śródmieście. The Shivs keep the authorities at bay, and their boss dictates the laws. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the Flying University, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells.
I wonder
where the
how you
rebellious
like
students were locked up.
redoing
The
that.
weary
Is there a way to stop
made
it? I
it
feel like
to
I'm
a
missing like
slow,
one more like
long
quest or
decade.
something.
How do I know? That's a completely different story.
They do be dropping hints
But
though.
enough about that.
You're probably gonna get something else
Time
later.
for a new adventure.
Yeah, the new
my
adventure.
friend.
And always the Rasputin in your head. We'll see, we'll see. But yes, all this already. Kinda said, yeah, like, I don't know, like when. I think I was kinda always. Maybe like on the interrogation by the old Thaumaturge by said son. I don't think so even. Like something somewhere I kind of did like one misstep that blocks you from like siding with him completely. And that was something like not at the very end for sure, because that I redid and couldn't salvage that. Not sure, kind of sad. I wanted to see. I wanted to see how it is. But yeah, overall real nice. Overall real nice, man. Very good story and all. That's the interesting part. That's what I liked. That's what I liked about the game the most, man. Very good. Oh, very good. And we sure did it fully now. Alright. Alright. So yeah, now the RPG Monday gonna be free for some... for some Dragon's Dogma probably. Starting next Monday. Starting next Monday we'll get the... Dragon's Dogma. Actually, let me see. the ending. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Is there some timestamps there? Okay, let me see. Oh, nice. Now number ending is by the numbers. Okay, that's not that good. Let's try. Let's put in a route all endings. I think I'm getting missions and stuff there too. Okay. Always cited best ending. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, I wonder what the... It seems kind of like it's about the end game missions though. I wonder where I actually kind of like misstepped then, that it didn't work. Because I redid even some stuff. Not sure actually. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's there. I just want to see how it was. Ain't it, Evan? I did get multiple ones. I just couldn't get the one where you side with Rasputin, actually. Not sure why. Guess something a bit earlier, because I tried to redo it even multiple times today from the save file, and it still didn't click there.
Friends,
The whole game, yes. I guess somewhere I kinda like misstepped with that. Even though I barely did, really. I actually wanted to go for, like, you know, to see how it will work, but couldn't get that.
The task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power.
Yeah, that we
preserve it for the benefit of the people from any...
That we all seen, where he appears, and then after we need a... There we go.
Listen. And 3 days ago, I was sentenced to death. Now I stand
Come on.
before you.
I was going into Devo's life.
God has sent me once again to save you.
But yeah, I tried multiple ones today. The escape one, the coterie one.
God bless you, Grigory Yefimovich.
You have our complete attention, Mystic.
This is a great honor for me.
Coterie seems kind of like good one, because you also get the Giga boss fight and all.
Show yourself.
I'm here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away
I see the devil saying.
death, and I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Viktor Stanislavovich.
What? Arrest him! He's a fugitive and a terrorist!
Quiet, infidel. This is a converted sinner to whom we should show nothing but mercy. He's a good man and a loyal acolyte. A sinner, but he has redeemed his guilt as he acted on my behalf, trying to protect me from infidels. People like Skala.
Any last word before we become a legend?
Well done. They hang on your every word, especially Tsarina Alexandra.
Her faith is unfaltering, like yours. Thank you for believing in me.
Ready to celebrate success?
I've never asked you before, but how exactly do your abilities work?
What's the point of knowing if they work? I'm not a Thaumaturge, if that's what you're asking.
So you won't tell me?
Victor, not everything can be comprehended. Sometimes you must trust and believe. Ready for the happily ever after?
I'm ready.
And jittery. Am I wrong? Great. So welcome, Tsar Nikolai Romanov's court, Thaumaturge. Welcome to the new reality, my friend. The great Russia needs people like him. Powerful and capable Thaumaturges. That kind of power is worth having by your side. I know what I'm talking about.
If the mystic says so, then so be it. We consider this man's trespasses non-existent. Tsarskoye Cielo will accept the Thaumaturge, if that's your will.
What do you say, my friend?
Your Imperial Majesty, it's an honor. I vow to loyally serve you personally and all of Russia.
So help you, God.
I believe what we've just witnessed here is a harbinger of good changes. Together, we will secure a strong and healthy future for us all. And now, let's celebrate. Long live Alexei, my son.
Long live Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin.
Long live me.
So there it is. What was the hint on the new stuff though here? On the next thing is.
I'm just offering a short prayer. God will forgive. What brings you to me?
I came to say goodbye. I'm leaving.
So suddenly? Even a Rasputitsa won't keep you here?
I'm afraid not. Such an opportunity may not come again.
Would you care to reveal some of the mystery to me?
Manchuria calls to me.
What is it you're going to chase halfway around the world so suddenly?
There is something going on in there that I think may be the work of a powerful salutor.
Your appetite isn't waning. How will you endure the journey back with such pain?
Relax. There are places in the Middle Kingdom that can help me.
Be careful.
Time for me to go. Ride me.
Victor, do me a favor and buy some of their patent medicines for me.
Send me a list. Be well.
Go with God, my friend.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make
Yeah,
me?
something different in this
Uber took me
segment,
on a
I wonder.
journey that made me realize how
And
my
also
difficult
the
relationship
Giordani.
with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I burned the Black Grimoire and deserted those who had counted on me. I chose Rasputin. I chose myself. And the coterie? It never came into being. I suspect its would-be members went their separate ways. And I don't suppose they think fondly of me. Ligia is in St. Petersburg with me. She's overwhelmed by the change, but something tells me it won't last long. Her ambition won't let her fall behind.
Does he didn't
Sometimes we
remove
talk
her
about
flaw here, I guess?
I'm not sure if these conversations bring more happiness or sadness. I don't like to look back. Uncle Sasha is enjoying his longed-for retirement. Sometimes I visit him for a game of chess. I'm yet to win. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
Get to the point, Victor. Everyone wants to know what happened to Abaurice.
Please continue.
Abaurice and Victor were going to live happily ever after, as friends. But as Victor turned out to be a prick and left.
That's not the way it was.
He soon regretted his actions and cried himself to death. Amen. This is fucking it. Over, goodbye, see you tomorrow.
We write letters to each other. And let's leave it at that. I'm worried about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution.
Wonder what they gonna make for
As
the next
flying
ones then.
university,
Okay,
the
this one is
idea
also like
faded
the
and
same as
died
in my
the
case.
Diana cells where the rebellious students were locked up. But enough about that.
Maybe we can't really
It's
do anything
time
about
for a
them.
new adventure.
Maybe you can't really do anything about them then. About the Flying University. Interesting, interesting. Alright, alright. But yeah, very nice game, man. So, this gonna be it for us today. This gonna be it for us today. Roll was okay. I did really like it, yeah. Like the, what's the name? You know, the environment, the world and stuff. That was the big stuff for me. That was very nice. I did really enjoy it. Did really